Thank you. 200.
Matthew Barch, been squared, that's right. Matthew, I saw you at the horse tournament last week or 2 weeks ago. I don't think you cashed.
We'll find out.
I didn't cash. Maybe you cashed.
We'll find out.
I played the Stud 8 events.
Hang tight.
No good.
Stay tuned.
Structure gets pretty aggressive pretty quick.
It wasn't even that. I just got coolered every time.
Yeah.
We have some guys.
Frankie from Next Gen popped me in a couple
Did he really?
pretty important Stud 8 hands. Yeah.
I hate to see it.
900.
Always fun to play mixed games though. Until everyone has like a bet behind.
Oh yeah.
And there's 30 people left.
And what a flop here. Queen, Jack, Deuce, open ender for Dong. 2 overs and a gutter of his own for Rom.
Cool.
Got 10th and cashed. Nice. I got 15th. Oh, I remember I played with your dad on my first table.
Oh Jesus.
As Rom
Ooh.
turns top and Dong with a king high straight.
Bruh. Dong making straights tonight.
Straights are helpful in poker.
Especially on the flop return.
5 cards in sequential order.
And Rom betting into him. Hey-ya.
Yeah, Dong would love to win all of Rom's chips. You don't have the best straight, but
Quick raise. That's a lot. I mean, not a lot of context of his stack, but
yeah, $8,000 US, 6 back at you, Rom, with just a pair. And Rom's sitting here with 18K in his stack like, what?
6-piece nugs to call.
You know, what hands am I beating now facing this raise? Like, is Dong doing this with pair and a straight draw, pair and a flush draw? This is a tough spot to be in for Rom. He usually doesn't take this long. But he knows that if he calls here, this is going to be a massive pot.
What'd you say? All in?
And it is
All
of
in.
it. And that
Instant
is a
call
huge,
from Dong.
Oh my god, a huge pot. A $45K pot
$46,000 pot?
from space.
Oh no. One river coming.
It's a jack, pairs the board, but that's no good. 10-9 takes it all down, and Dong is up to a 100K stack.
Oh. The table is silent.
Silent. Absolute crickets.
They know how big a pot this just was.
What is up, guys? Just popping in to remind you that we have a sick lineup for August 15th live stream. We have Caitlin, we have Leo, we have Poker Traveler, we have Drew, we have Adam, we have Jeff Platt, we have myself, and we have a few Austin locals going to toss some cards around. It's all going down on TCH Live, Texas Card House in Austin. Link will be in the description. You're not going to want to miss it.
Are you ready for a vacation that will make all your poker buddies jealous? Set sail with Texas Card House for 7 days of sun, fun, and poker on March 26th to April 2nd, 2023. Sailing out of Galveston, Texas, the Royal Caribbean Allure of the Seas is one of the most awarded ships in the world. As you sail for 7 days with Texas Card House with stops in Roatan, Costa Maya, and Cozumel. Sun, fun, and oh yeah, non-stop poker. Texas Card House is bringing their world-class staff on board for 7 days of cash games, tournaments, and no matter your skill level, we've got games for you. Texas Card House Poker Cruise, Royal Caribbean, Allure of the Seas. Sail for as little as $749 per person. Cabins are going fast. Don't get left in port and miss the vacation of a lifetime. For full details, visit TexasCardHouse.com.
You got to put them in these boxes.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to another exciting episode of TCH Live. The biggest high-stakes cash game in Dallas is the title of tonight's stream. And I think we're starting quarter 50, but who knows where we're headed tonight. It's Ben K with you riding solo for the next hour till I get Data up in here with me. Appreciate everybody joining us. Make sure you hit that like button on the way in. Subscribe. This is Texas Card House Dallas. This is real money. And these are some real sickos that are playing for these stakes as we do a pot limit Omaha flip, 1,500 in the middle there.
Dong wins again.
And it looks like Dong wins with a queen high flush.
No cashing out.
And Dong, if this is your first time watching the stream, tends to buy in extremely high. It's very disconcerting, I'm assuming, if you're playing against a stack like that, but it was fun to watch him. JD here, German Moneymaker. I think RV Phil in the house with the filthy tee. Describing his DGen status, who knows? The man plays filthy. And it looks like we're playing the 2-card game.
You got the small blind, it's $25.
The Tesla Model X of poker.
Hold up.
As it's raised on the button by Dong to 200. See all those big blue chips in front of him? Those are all worth $1,000 a piece, so that's about 40K, give or take, in US dollars. Not to mention the pinks, which are 500, blacks, which are 100, greens are 25, and reds are 5. As JD's thinking about a 3-piece maybe. Dong on the button, jack 3 off.
Should be turned the other way.
RV Phil with 2 cowboys in the 3rd blind. Just calls. And I actually like this move when your head's up. As it comes ace high, and this camera is making me seasick. Like I'm on the cruise already. 325 as a continuation from Dong. Bottom pair. RV Phil's not going anywhere with 2 kings. Oh, Lord. Yeah, we are on the cruise out here, baby. 6 of spades on the turn. The historic 6 of spades. Dong picks up a flush draw.
500.
And RV Phil's going to lead. He does this a lot where it comes 3 to a flush or 4 to a straight. He'll lead right away and get the fold from Dong.
RV Phil.
The button moves. Say it again. 10,000.
10,000 US dollars for seat 4.
Sounds good.
Am I having a stroke or is the camera moving?
SB? SB. Nice to meet you.
J. SP?
Yep. SB.
SB.
B is in boy.
Right.
Yeah, my name's JB. But I go
JB?
by J.
JB, SB, JB.
Oh my gosh. It's complicated, man.
We need to stack all 3 and be like, hey, I should stack all
Swirlz under the gun
the J.
for 50.
I take JD, you take the rest.
Gets out of the way. Dong in the cutoff. Queen 8 off.
I'll take Ding Dong.
And Jay.
Vietnamese boomhauer. I got him. I got him.
RV Phil 7-6 off. Blind v blind versus the Moneymaker.
175.
Swirlz.
175. Heads up.
And a defend from Moneymaker. Queen 6 high. 9-5-5. Straight draw for RV Phil.
200.
Instant fold. Kill pot for RV Phil. 2 pots in a row.
Button move.
Button move. We now got 7-handed play. 7 max poker. Might see some more players as the night progresses.
I'm on to you.
Interested to hear Jay's story. I'm not sure I've seen him on the stream before. Same with C3. Do they
We need you to play tight the other night, you know? Like, even more tight. Like, you're playing tight, but like, tighter. As long as he's not tight with the nuts all night, we'll be all right.
2 3s for Dong under the gun. And he's got
Yeah, I almost
58,000
got to
in
hold
his
the nuts
stack.
the other day. Close, I was like,
Jay 2 5s.
5% fold, and then he
Easy call for 50. RV Phil with ace 9. He's going to call on Moneymaker with a price. Going to complete the jack 6 of diamonds. And Swirlz checks his option. So we got a limped pot here. 5 ways. Ace, deuce, 9. RV Phil. Early rush check. Aces and 9s.
Bet 150. 150.
50. Jay's going to get out of the way.
Call. Heads up.
H/U to the turn. 8 of hearts. Dong picks up Baby flush draw.
Bet 300.
Same thing you did the other hand. Huh? You call and then you bet.
3 into 5.
Waking up. Waking up.
Dong.
Feel like 2 pairs.
Saying what probably everybody else was observing.
You didn't have that ace-8?
Not sure how
Dong special. He's like, all right,
plus
let's have it
EV
on
that
once.
is to announce the tendencies you're
I'm gonna get
noticing
the
of your
first 5
opponent.
hits out of the way, and then it's tied all night, baby.
But Dong gets to play his 58,000 how he wants to play his
I'm gonna get the first 5
58,000, and
out
I
of the
get
way,
to
then
play
it's
my
tied all night for me.
$5.80.
Check the set back on the river when it
How
comes
I want to play my
I fixed that in the
$5.80.
same game. I fixed that in the same game.
Yeah, but you're supposed to punish JD.
Yeah. My coaching lesson was weeks ago.
SB, that's right. SB in the hijack, new to the game. What's up? What's up? Ace Jack for JD in the cutoff. Raising it to 150. Some of the YouTube comments on a previous video accused me of being a JD fanboy. And, I mean, I think the proof is out there that can confirm I'm a JD fanboy. I'm not biased. I'm just a fan of his play. He, time and time again, plays at an expert level, and it's fun to watch. The Swirlz 3-bets Jack 10 suited to 700. Got RV Phil facing 550 on top with just King 10 off. Probably a better spot, although Swirlz can have a lot of hands here. Swirlz specifically. And it's going to take it down. Jack 10's dope. I mean, that's one of my favorite hands. Shout out to everybody in chat pro land. Make yourself known. Good to see everybody. Make sure you hit the like button for us if you enjoy TCH Live. And
No action. Somebody's got 3 kids. That's what you told
even
me.
if you just
You told me that
enjoy
2
playing
kids
some
ago.
poker. We're here for the next 4 hours.
Oh, yeah, third one now. Third one's
We should have
growing already.
Derek Data in the booth with me
Almost
here
5
in
months,
about an
yeah.
hour or so.
I got number 4th in the plans. Maybe I don't know.
Dealer, grinder, commentator. The man does it all.
Swirlz is gonna that. Swirlz is gonna keep going.
200 from Dong.
101.
Raise and take it. Let's get this out of the way. Anybody out there in chat pro land play the 250K this past week? I actually played. And I still can't let it
He's in
go.
Oklahoma.
2 bullets. I invested in that. $107,000 up top. And I got cooler both times from my perspective.
Ryan Meta.
Ryan Meta. Oh, okay. 3 bets specialist. Yeah.
And a walk, a true walk
Stream, the class of the stream, you know.
for
A little bit of
SB.
tanking, a little bit of beard stroking, you know.
Last week was a pretty insane stream, if I remember correctly. Let's hope we get a little more of that going tonight. Slow start so far, but we've got plenty of time to play
Put your
our
cards in. You don't come back, you have chips are fine.
40, 50, even $60,000 pot.
Put it in and you tell us what you got.
And you put your $1,000 chips over here.
PM played day 1 on Thursday. That's when I played as well. The room was hopping. A lot of good energy. A lot of,
Jay's a joker.
I mean, admittedly, soft play, but I guess I'm part of that statistic, I guess, because I was just donating.
175.
And after that second bullet, it starts to get a little more serious. Like, dude, am I really about to invest $1,200 US into this tournament?
Respect.
Like, sure, it'd make it would be great if you
I've been playing 2 times.
went the distance and
I know,
won
yeah.
100,000.
You know,
but
that tank.
Man, that
tank
third
now,
bullet
now
was
you can
hard.
do action.
I couldn't do it. Matt Barch in the house. Same here for 3 bullets. Donations made.
Bounty.
Yeah, I should have just max late regged. It was my birthday, though, and I wanted to actually play some poker. And so I showed up at about 3 p.m., I think.
And make up for my
Ran
playing.
kings into aces for stacks versus a guy that
I want to see somebody try to talk tight play.
was running
I wanna see
mega
that.
hot. I mean, I've got the floor, so I can say my bad beat stories if I want, but it's folded to him in the cutoff. Just raises standard 2.5x or whatever.
I couldn't come up with
I
an
got
example.
kings
I
in the
know
big
that
line. I pop it.
I
He
know
rips
talk
it.
tight,
I instant call. He's got aces.
Like that guy
GG's.
and the
Second bullet.
No, you
How much did Mad Dog always
Got about
always
25
Mad Dog's
bigs.
always got aces and everything. You know?
I click it on the button, ace king off, small blind, big blind call, comes ace 6-6, big blind goes bet, 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 getting it all in on river, and he's got 3-6 off. And I ended up
This
turning
is your
aces
world,
and
man.
kings.
Check. 100.
It's JD playing the board, trying to just take it down here.
Go.
SB calls,
Got,
playing the board.
Ace of fives with the king, right? Big though.
Nice hand.
Got him.
We were on our way there.
Oh, Bo with a good question. Does anyone play the 1-2 game with the new cap? Curious on how the games are.
Got
Yeah,
what,
they just
fool?
raised the buy-in caps for 1-2 here at TCH to 500, which is pretty saucy. Where now the buy-ins can be a little more meaningful. I mean, the stakes play that high where we should have been able to buy in for 5 previously, but I imagine it'll maybe change the dynamic a little bit.
So what do you think, Don? You're net ahead of me in the
Raised to 200.
Swirlz, but I haven't played with the 500 cap.
I don't keep count. Yeah.
Should be good, though.
200.
Bigger stacks. It's more like a,
Just know if I'm not broke, I mean,
I mean, it's basically like the old school casino 2-5,
As long as it's not
500
broken,
cap.
it's all good.
Yeah.
Only thing that
That's the
matters.
only thing that I tally up is can pay the bills and I'm
Check.
good.
Queen 5-6, the world for SB, 10,000 in a stack, and he flops top pair and a queen high flush draw. Make your hand, bet your hand, 675 in the middle. That's about 2/3.
450.
450 over to RV. Phil, a lot of cards on the turn can improve your hand, but you've got another player behind you. Swirlz with deuces, just gets out of the way.
So can we get a performance review of our boy Bond on
Thank you
stream?
much. Appreciate it.
Mavs fan for life says, Ben, you commentator tonight?
Working out so far?
I'm riding solo like Jason Derulo for the next
got
hour.
pizza?
Derek should be here at 7.
You got a piece of bond whenever you play on stream?
No.
Yeah, they had a
Swirlz helped me
1-3
get a
600
job.
cap when the room
Job, day
opened
job.
with a dealer's choice button.
Yeah.
That ran for, I don't know, 6 months or so, and then I guess they just
Swirlz is the
couldn't
boss.
keep it going.
Not maybe like
Miami.
he cashed in the tournament? No, I didn't see that.
He won one of them.
Oh, he won one.
The guy that ended up winning the tournament on Sunday for, I think they chopped for, what, 70 apiece or something? He was the one with the 3-6 off in the big blind, so it must have been his tournament.
25, man.
God had a plan for him, not me. A lot earlier than
Bond
expected.
gets fired, Swirlz
My
gets
man
fired.
Data walking in the room.
He had to vouch for him, probably.
You still work for Tuesday morning?
Off work, on to the next job.
I didn't
You
know
don't
the
name
store
employers
still
As it comes
open.
top pair for
Open. I
Jay.
barely seen any store around. How many stores they have in the Dallas Metroplex or whatever?
200.
490 total. But
Not.
That's up.
Oh, and, God damn.
it used to be like,
Straight draws now for JD. Little pair.
you know, thing
Yeah.
to do.
500.
Oh wow.
500. 500.
And there's one in Hurst where I grew up forever.
All 500.
Captain Underpair said there's a $2,000 pot at my 1-2 table on Sunday. Yep, that'll do it as it comes deuce on the river.
Check, check.
Jay with the best of it.
Queen for the king.
Hello, testing.
We in here with Data.
What's up,
If I knew
everybody?
Jay was playing, I was gonna.
Sorry for
stay
my
at home.
tardiness. I just got off work, so
Teach my
Shame.
kids something very
From one job to the next.
it's busy out there, so I couldn't get out any earlier.
You just eat and drink and breathe poker, don't you? Dealing cards,
it
playing
actually-
cards, commentating.
It got to the point actually last
yes,
week.
you still tip the deal.
I was literally here 7 days out of the week,
We don't have
and on yesterday.
That's too much, man.
Yeah. Yesterday, when Leon asked me if I wanted to go home early at like 1, and I started like at 10:50, I was like, you know what? I was here like every day last week. I think I'm gonna go home and have like an extra day on the weekend. But I'm refreshed now. Watched some TV shows last night, so ready to get back at it.
Take
Nice,
the
dude. Welcome. Well, you haven't missed much so far. It's been kind of docile so far.
Looks like a fun group of players, though.
Yeah, absolutely. A couple new faces as well. Moneymaker 2/8s.
Take a look.
just the way you drop
V the
it,
sevens of
already, I'm
Swirlz.
just
Maybe
gonna
we could have a pot
stay out of the way,
developing.
just,
People were asking earlier
Started talking shit.
about the $500 cap for 1-2. Have you played in any of that yet?
I haven't, but I've dealt a lot of it today, and man, there's been some big pots.
Has there?
Yeah. No, like I was just looking at Captain Underpairs talking about the 2K pot at 1-2 on a Sunday, and that hasn't been implemented yet with the 500 buying it. So now we're going to see even bigger pots, I imagine.
Wow. As it comes top set for Swirlz, Moneymaker with an 8-high
They don't
flush.
use them now.
Or 8-high flush draw and
They
an
can't use them when
overpair.
they're scanning in new decks.
300.
Did you play the tournament?
My
Did you end up
understanding.
playing the
I
tournament?
did, yeah. I fired several bullets in that, and no dice.
Me either. I mean, I fired two,
You have to
and
go in a certain order.
I couldn't bring myself to do a
syncs it with the
third just
computer.
because, like, I could stomach 800, not 1200, as it comes a full house for Swirlz. It's a saucy prize pool, though.
Yeah, I had a backer for my last 2 bullets, so
Nice.
it wasn't as bad.
Yeah, I thought about it because there's a few people I could reach out to, but I was like, I mean, that would be the time that I run deep
Yeah.
and have to give up 50%. 600 continue from Swirlz. Fun tournament. I mean, it's fun to play in a tournament with where the implications are that big, just knowing that, you know, top 3 is going to be a significant payout. But it's so disappointing to come up short, especially when you feel like you play pretty good in the moment. But then as it comes, a club bringing a flush for Moneymaker. Not a great flush, but Swirlz with a full house. Moneymaker might just check call, or he could find a way to get away if Swirlz makes it sizable. I want to see him put like 4,000 out there.
It's a good spot, definitely, to overbet and put a flush in a tough spot here.
Yeah, he knows like a king of clubs probably has to call this.
4,500.
He's just praying that Moneymaker has the king of clubs and not the 4-5 of clubs. Quick fold from Moneymaker.
Be quite the cooler there.
Yeah, that would be. But yeah, the tourneys, it's like
That's how you do it.
it can be so frustrating when you feel like
Take note.
if one thing goes your way, you're on a completely different trajectory. Like
There's
first
a-
bullet, I run kings
exactly
into
more.
aces, and the second bullet, I run ace king into 3-6.
No,
And the guy with 3-6 ended up winning the whole tournament. So he was running pretty hot.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Oh, man. That's
So brutal.
yeah, I've experienced that a few times. Where it's
So I
like, yeah, the
basically
person knocked
won in
me
the
out.
tournament.
Essentially got runner-up.
And you drive home thinking like, could I have gotten away from ace king on the button when folded to me, and it comes ace 6-6, and then turn a king, river a 5? No, I don't think so. Unless there's people good enough out there to just soul read and fold to the guy with 3-6 off.
I hate life.
We call it chip runners for time.
That's the best part. I don't care if I was winning.
What did they end up chopping for?
89,000 each.
Raise the 300.
I was max
That's a lot of money.
It's a good chunk of change. A lot of cheddar cheese.
That's right.
Similar to like
That is right.
that
And I was trying to win some of that cheddar cheese.
Me too. I was part of the Paris Bowl.
Only the first 4 hours.
Yeah, me too.
I
Yeah,
was
we
just-
contributed.
Yeah, I was just a contributor.
Yeah, you gotta get from the table to the cage somehow, you know?
Man, big turnout, 1,800 runner or 1,800 entries. Pretty sick. I mean, I don't know why they don't run those every month, because it seems like the turnouts are there.
We could probably, honestly, do a monthly 250K.
Bet 275.
Yeah, that would be so sick.
75.
Just-
I'm sure Vic and whoever manages that are like, I'm good, bro. Let's do
Yeah,
these
yeah.
once a quarter. These are a beatdown. But
I mean, once a quarter is still even good too. Like, do 3 250Ks a year, and then do 1 million every year. That'd be your quarterly big tournaments. You know?
yeah, I mean, if we ever add capacity, it would be awesome to do a whole series, just where you can know that, like, set some time aside where you're going to play tournaments all week. Because that's the part of the thing that hurts when you bust out of a tournament, when you're a guy like me, where you have to really work to get time to devote to play a tournament.
Right.
And it's a lot easier to say, all right, okay, there's three big tournaments I can play this week, and try to fire at them instead of like, well, now I got to wait until whenever the next. It's like, yeah, we can play the Saturday tournaments, but you want to play for that life-changing money.
Yeah,
or
I
that
like
whatever.
these big ones too.
Yeah.
Even since Memorial Day, it felt like a good while since we had a big tournament. But I've heard rumblings that we're gonna probably do $1 million tournament soon. So
That's awesome. I mean, and the buy-in, everybody's different. Everybody's situation is different. But the $400 buy-in felt like a pretty good price point to
very
attract.
reasonable. Yes.
You know, it's still expensive for people that play recreationally. Like, you're not technically rolled to play $400 tournaments if you're playing 1-2 all the time. But, like, you know, save up and play this once every quarter or something.
Yeah, the shot.
Right.
It's a shot.
Yeah, it's a shot. Yeah. I like
Raised
that.
200.
But it is infuriating.
Yeah, you
to
need
just
like
bust
100.
out.
You need like 100 buy-ins of your average buy-in to be like a tourney pro, as
Right.
they say.
AKA an absolute sicko as it comes top pair for Dong.
Bet 225.
Dong, I see not afraid to buy in deep again tonight.
Yeah, 58,000. 6 of hearts on the turn. You don't blame SB for floating one with ace queen high.
Bet 625.
Price is reasonable enough. He might float again, but good sized bet here from Dong.
The way to not feel crazy about tournaments is you got to play a ton of them. Like, to put the volume in. Because when you play 3 tournaments a year like me,
It just feels like you're just constantly running bad. Like,
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
You don't have a big enough sample size.
right.
Yeah,
But then you
I
sound like a
understand.
degen saying that out loud. Like, babe, no. Look, I got to play more tournaments if you want me
Yeah,
to
it's
win.
a fully, yeah.
It's like, no, you keep just coming up short. Well, because I'm not playing them.
Yeah, there was multiple spots on my multiple day ones where, like, if I had just played bad, I would have won, like, a 3-way all-in. And, like, it's just...
That'd be set up
it was
for day
very,
2.
No, seriously, it was, like, very frustrating. And, like one of the spots, I had ace-9 of clubs. I raised, get a call, then a cutoff. The button jammed for 35K, and I only had, like, 50K at this point. We were pretty shallow. And I was like, I mean...
Can't
I'll
stack
just
off with
fold.
ace 9.
Yeah, I was like, I'll just fold. And then the cutoff ended up actually having kings. He was slow playing kings.
Wow.
And then flop comes ace 9, 8. Turn to 10, river ace. So I would have screwed both of them. The guy actually turned a straight. The button hit queen jack.
So now you're just tilted.
Well, I was kind of tilted. I was like, man, the guy with queen jack just should have just either folded or called instead of jamming. So then I would have seen the flop. And whole thing.
Yeah, and you could just have that argument with yourself forever. And it's the guys that I guess that can just, like, be freaking sociopaths about it and not feel anything. And just get on to the next one are the ones that do really well.
Trying to keep it minimal, but
I mean, normally it doesn't bother me, but by that point, I think I was quite a few in. So I was just like,
Right.
I was
Yeah.
like,
And
God,
that's
if I
where
just played bad, I would have gotten there. I mean,
Yeah.
I would have had 150K.
Yeah. And I even sat down and my first bullet and ran kings into 9s and ran it up to like 110,000. It's like, okay, I'd seen the stacks the night before that were at the end of the night. It's like, okay, I need to get about like 300 to 500,000 to make it to day 2. I'm well on my way, and then you just drill kings versus aces, and it's like, okay, GG's versus the chip leader. But I mean, the prospect is fun. It's like I'm fine now. Like I'm looking forward to playing another one, but at the time, like, God dang, dude, let me just make it to day 2 one time.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun to make it day 2, for sure. Jay, the newcomer to our stream, plays on our floor quite often.
Let's go. Friendly
I was
game.
actually dealing to him earlier today and talking to
all the
him.
nits are out of the nits. Action
Yeah,
players in,
he's-
let's go.
You know, wished him luck. I couldn't really tell if he was excited or not, but he's very,
Stoic.
very stoic for sure.
Top pair for JD.
But he'll hit you with the random jokes. Like, he got the whole table laughing when I was dealing.
Oh,
at
did
his
he?
Table. Yeah, he just said like a random thing. Everyone was like just cracking up. He was like,
Imagine he's seen some things in life as it comes 4 hearts on the turn. Open-ended straight draws for RV Phil. Pair and a gutter, JD. Pair and a gutter, SB.
Still 3 players.
Those guys at the final table had to be feeling good, especially once like a couple busted out. They're like, oh snap, dude, we're well into the 5-figure score.
yeah, Pat in the Hat. He's actually one of our regular stream players for the next gen game.
Uh-huh.
This was like the most money he's played for in like ever. For,
Wow.
Like, because he's only plays like 1-2 or 1-3.
Yeah.
I think he cashed for like 28 grand.
That's
So,
so sick.
it was pretty sick for him.
JD
He was
takes
really
this one
excited
down.
for that for sure.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then
Good for him.
the 2 guys that ended up chopping it, like 2 of the regular players in our room too, and they're some of the nicest guys we have here. And you know, we were all really happy to see who won.
I needed
AK
5.
regular. He's actually a regular PLO and bomb pop player.
Nice.
So it's always funny to see that. And then
That's
Mark.
probably going back into the economy a little bit.
Yeah,
for a bomb
yeah.
pot player.
Well, I think he actually started the 5, 10, 25 Congress game that we got going on right now.
There's a 5, 10, 25 Congress going.
Yeah, and it's been
Dang.
running since this morning.
Dang. That's got to be a
You
huge
recognize
game.
as what though?
Because the 1-2-5 Congress plays huge.
Yeah, there were a lot of big blinds deep for sure.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
You gonna come play the mix tomorrow?
Probably not. I've got a couple work calls that I gotta.
I was just curious because I'm dealing it tomorrow.
Oh,
so,
are you?
Yeah.
I want to.
I need
always want to.
the cheddar cheese after after this tumultuous.
Several buy-ins.
Yeah.
You recognize his
Several's already kind of
Not enough.
Yeah. What's like a general amount for several? Like 3 to 4?
Yeah.
More than several.
It does get frustrating afterwards. Guys, I've invested several.
Yeah,
buy-ins.
severals. It looks like we got another player joining us tonight.
Aho.
Yeah, Aho.
Playing
Aaron
the big game.
Hohenstein taking a shot. Typically plays our 2-5 here, sometimes 5-10 on the floor, and we've seen him on our Wednesday game before.
Yeah. He must fired a few bullets this past week as well and trying to press a little bit. Make up for things.
He fired a bullet every single day, I think Monday through Friday, at the absolute last second. Like, they were coming back from dinner break, and he was like,
back,
"I'll register."
Yeah. I thought about doing that. I mean, because you still got 25 bigs or
Yeah,
something.
25 bigs.
And you just, got to get it in there quick.
Mitchell A in chat, what's up?
What's up?
Mitchell, another one of our regular players here. Plays a lot of our tournaments here. DFS Brad says, I will be there tomorrow morning for the morning turbo. All right.
Fun tournament for sure.
Okay, towards the 8.
Good price point.
Thursday morning.
As it comes, Jack 9-9, straight draws for JD.
Don't be talking on stuff. You're not going to play any more interviews. You're going to be watching the
Yeah,
show.
man.
Jay Diggles,
TV
the
to watch.
owner of the remote.
Look at you. You're lucky.
I feel like every time that they're watching something, he always has the remote.
You're lucky.
I've never seen anyone else touch the remote except for him. It's his own personal living room.
So it looks
Here
like we
at
got
Texas
one
Courthouse.
open seat, but yes, I mean, this game is going on live right now, kind of a 20-minute delay, so if you're in the area and want to play some high-stakes poker.
Seat open.
Yeah, seat
All
open.
the only requirements
Yeah,
are
that's
a
what we'll put on, but-
TCH membership and
I think we had
a few
$5,000.
$1,000. Yeah,
account.
$5,000
Looks
to
like it's signed us up.
$100,000. Whatever your
Oh, we're doing
8,000.
A-handed. We're A-handed.
Oh,
excuse me.
8-handed. So never mind.
There's just a massive gap between
Disregard everything I've
SB
said.
and JD. So they've got all the arm room.
Jay with Jack 10 off, under the gun 1.
Call.
Goes call. This is what you want to see at a
Here, I'll just put on some
poker game. If
visual art.
a lot of limping around. Moneymaker, King Jack of Hearts is not in the business of limping in any position.
Tonight is the night we're going to get Moneymaker stuck and not let him get out of it.
I think so.
Just make him dig a big hole. Just
Everybody loves to rag on Moneymaker because it's universally known how good he is at the game.
Well, I mean, here's the chance if hearts come.
And it comes ace high. SB, new to the stream, facing an absolute crusher in position. Flops top pair, no kicker.
Call 400.
Comes another ace. Ace of spades on the turn.
And I imagine we'll see him slow down here a lot of the times.
Wants no part of this.
Yeah, that second ace on the turn, a lot harder to rep the ace when the second one
you give me
comes.
this like a really small amount. I'm just going to fold. Every bluff you make,
Full
I'm just going to
house.
fold. I'm not going to fall for it.
Every bluff I make you fold, I'm good.
Yeah.
That's good. It's fine.
Ace is full,
No, are you
Moneymaker
gonna
knows
fold-
better.
you're gonna fold one time tonight?
SB with
Is that right?
effectively the nuts.
He's going to fold every time to be sure.
Just to be.
He's going
I'm
to
gonna
be
be
correct,
right.
he's
At
gonna be
least
correct
one
90%.
time, yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be correct at least
And he
one time.
calls with King High.
Aces full of 9.
$3,200 headed over to SB.
Yeah, highlight video.
Highlight video. That's gotta
I'm
be
wondering
the highlight.
if he's played with SB at all before.
Maybe so.
It's impossible.
And to be in Moneymaker's defense there, the
Hey, go tap on
diamond draw did work out there.
We'll play Moneymaker. We'll play.
Pretty reasonable call there.
JVC's well played. Yeah, nut no pair there for
Lost the middle one.
Moneymaker.
This is what we always do. When we get him stuck about 12, 13K, then he play better. Start out, he's like,
He's stuck like $1,000 right now.
And he's going to add on.
How much you adding on money? 3?
3,000.
Did you see how he did it?
Adding
there?
on 3,000 like
The
a
German 3.
German Moneymaker.
So disciplined. I just never seen him like go crazy. Maybe no.
They come at him with king high.
Jay, 6'4" suited, UTG. Maybe in later positions.
I like his glasses. He's got a nice
Last
little
weekend
yellow
I saw
tint.
somebody. I saw Kyle stuck on a Moneymaker, and then it was like the one time I felt like
Hey-ho
Moneymaker
in the
might be
house,
tilted
King 8
a
off.
tiny bit.
BVB over to Dong,
Were you?
10-7 off.
0. The headphones came out instantly. And I was
This comes
like,
10-7-5, 10s and 7s for Dong. Hey-ho checks.
75.
Instant
you
full.
allowed to tilt. It's okay.
How many viewers we got right now?
It's okay not to be okay.
Sorry, my screen. 371
You're
watching.
just really good at
80 likes headed on our way
I know that's
to the promised land in terms of numbers of likes.
You're not
Let's
gonna get
say
much.
250.
Then you go out, take a 30-minute smoke, come back.
250 over the next 2 hours.
Yeah, I thought when we sucked, you might take less breaks, but no, you took the same amount.
If you enjoy watching people play poker for
to sit there and just blast
Yeah, I thought you'd be like
Cadillac
assassin,
Escalade
you know?
worth
He always
of
takes so much breaks,
buy-in,
but that's because he's always up. And it's like, all right, suck
58,000.
now he'll take less
Hit that
breaks.
like button.
No, he took the same amount of breaks still.
Raised to 1.
I'm wondering if Jay is
more, I
like
don't know.
our local like Bill Clinton.
That's the connection.
Yeah, it's just a
Like, 'cause-
billionaire
yeah,
closet.
just chilling.
He very well could
And
be.
it's like standing outside. Trying a little bit.
Asshole, heads up.
It's 3 a.m.
I really hope so. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Listen to some battery
Pulls
stories.
up in the Rolls Royce.
Oh wow,
Cooler top for Jay.
cooler spot here for JD.
Bet 200.
Top pair king kicker against top.
Subscriber to your
Play for
site.
4. Play for 4.
400?
400?
500?
Raised to 400.
God damn.
The min click.
Min click, check min click.
No way.
And this
Well, they actually
immediately
listen to you
sets
and
off
do
some alarm bells for
whatever you're selling?
JD.
Not yet.
Yeah,
It's a
even,
pretty strong line.
yeah, definitely to a min raise. You still can't fold.
Jack of Hearts brings in a straight draw for JD.
Might kill some of the action here, as there's a lot fewer queens that JD now beats.
Just learn to be shameless, dude. Get your phone in there.
Lots of
I'm
bluffs
gonna
got
promote you
there.
on mine.
He's just got such a strong hand still, though. King, queen,
Follow me.
redraw to a straight.
Instagram too.
3 of diamonds, safe for Jay. Top,
That's a good
top.
name, man. Moneymaker, oh my god.
Jay checks.
You better
JD probably knows to check back.
Wow, what a check back there from JD.
You know now.
Great check.
Great check indeed, 2,400. Headed over to Jay. Yeah, he could be like a Park City's legend, oil tycoon, just family office, filthy loaded, like a boss, just chilling, playing some high stakes poker because he can't find a game big enough.
Oh, looks like we have our tournament champion
Not gonna let me
in
play
the chat, Mark Toulouse. I apologize to the stream for the chop of the final table of the tourney. I'm normally a chop guy, which is why I was knocking down the idea every time I was raised. I've been struggling with some issues all day. Got dinosaurs at hospital, blah blah blah.
Play your
IV anyway. Oh, that's contagious, but a major wave hit me as I knocked out the final player, so I chopped. Oh, well, sorry to hear that, Mark, but we totally understand. I mean, that was for significant money, and I imagine
Always good to fold.
you know you weren't feeling your best there, so
It's a pretty good result, not feeling your best.
no
Playing,
one blames you, Mark. No one blames you at all. We definitely enjoyed watching your play.
90K is a really nice score.
I'm here for the
2 days
first
of work.
half, and then there's somebody else coming in. For the
Even if I'm pretty sure you beat me with 3-6 off,
yeah.
button versus blind
They're calling in on the right.
I'm
They're
not-
calling the
I'm not
right.
bitter about it. on day
Depend
one.
on if his get tired or not. We follow a lot. He's gonna call.
Well, hope you do better, Mark.
90K and the winner's cred.
Yeah, I think when AK offered the chop again when they were heads up, Mark was just like, I just want the victory.
Yeah.
like, I'll take the chop. Okay, fine, but
Button move.
All right. Think about
that's a good point for Poker Monkey there. I think.
I mean, how many reps do most people have in negotiating these type of deals? Like when you've been playing for 15 hours and you're trying to do this math at like a level that most people aren't used to negotiating for hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like, how do you know what's a good deal or not? Like saying like, hey, if we agree right now, you can have $90,000. It would be hard for me to be like,
It's hard to
well,
not-
actually, give me 105 because I know that this is a better deal. Like, I could see myself snap taking that. Like, oh, $90,000.
For sure, especially if you've been playing all day. You played a lot of day. I'm sure you played a lot of day ones, and you know, I mean, you don't know how many day ones Mark had to play. You make day 2. You don't.
Yeah.
And then,
right.
But I mean, a big factor would probably be, or for me, would be like, I always like playing at least for something. So I probably would have done like. What, like 80K each, and then play for the rest? Or,
Yeah.
I don't know what
You're still
amount.
playing for 20K.
I don't know what amount it would have came down to, but.
I don't know who this is. Can you just put that in the trash can over there?
Poker Monkey. Funny story, the resident who interviewed me for the Baylor Scott and White Hospital after the interview said, "Didn't you win the poker tourney this weekend? I saw the stream." Oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's a small world.
That's not the worst. One shot, whatever I made.
Yeah, I think Pokemon brought up the fact that the other guy probably would have taken a smaller amount if Mark wanted 100K, because I think there was like 106 for first.
Liquid Loggers brewery or whatever.
Because then that would have been
a cool 100 for you.
It would have been 77 for
you have like the glass at home, like a little like serve the temperature like a little like round glass.
200.
This is probably the last thing Mark wants to hear.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard not to still think about that. Like, oh shoot, I've got 100,000. Yeah,
big, like,
I guess
super dark beer guy.
It's so rare to be in that position where your head's up for 100K and to be present in mind enough to be like,
hold on. What do I deserve? Yeah,
right. It's like I'm already free rolling times 11 as it comes 3s and 4s for Swirlz. Wheel draw for SB.
400.
Yeah, it'd be hard for me not to think.
Yeah, no.
Kind of like anytime you make an offer for something and they snap take it, whether it be a car or a house. God dang, I left money on the table.
Yeah,
they took it.
Daddy is right.
But still, 90K on a $400 buy-in. It's just the sickest score ever.
Probably.
For a local Dallas tournament. I mean, that's so crazy. Yeah.
It's a lot easier to get games on.
Yeah. What time you normally show up?
I can show up whenever. I mean, if you want to organize.
It was a reasonable final table time too. Like, I was surprised, like 2 hours to get through.
Try to get here by 9. I think 3, but not too long at all.
Like 3 or 4.
And it wasn't a turbo either. I mean, levels were 30 minutes.
Yeah.
So
there's still like a table.
Stacks were huge too. Like.
We can be
there's
tens of millions.
There's definitely still some play, and you know, a big point that Eugene, our tournament director here, makes is that he design. I mean, he's a big tournament player too. He designs the structure of the tournaments here for our big ones.
He tried
on like
one
what
time.
he
He's
would
like, all right, no more beer in America. That's
and he says he likes people to be able to 4-bet free flop.
Yeah.
And like he's like, oh well,
I mean,
if the stacks are too shallow, I mean, no one's gonna 4-bet free flop. He's like, I want to be able to start 4-bet free flop, and that's. I think there was a lot of that, you know. So.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and it's on the opposite end. It's pretty frustrating when you're playing a tournament that's forcing your hand where you have one move a few hours in. That ends up not being very fun for people that like to play poker. Like, sure, some people like a donkament and just want to shove it in there, but you always appreciate the structures that do allow for a little bit of play, where it's not a grind like the main event or 2-hour levels or whatever on the same side. Top pair for Swirlz. 30 minutes is a pretty good time. 45 minutes, I think, is good as well. An hour feels a little long, but
I think for me, I'm always for more play.
Can't show a deuce.
I think I would have liked maybe like 40, 45-minute levels in day 2.
yeah. Stack size was pretty good to start. I felt like.
Yeah, they're still pretty
50K.
good. It's just once it got up to some, like the 1530, 2040, 2550, 3060, it was like, I think it went from like 3060 to 4080, then 5100. So like it started, yeah. It started going pretty quick towards the end of day 2, or like mid to end of day 2. So I think
that's pretty strong.
I think you're running hot Swirlz. I think you're
that
playing
probably
good.
is a good point to either add like a little extra time on the levels, but that's up to Eugene, obviously.
Yeah, and everybody's got their own opinions about. Like, some people don't want to
drag
play
it
for
out
4 days straight.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because if it was 45-minute levels, then the final table might have started until like 10 to 12.
Yeah, and I think they learned their lesson for the $1 million, where it was like a 10-hour final table or whatever it was. That's exaggerating, but they played till 7 o'clock in the morning or something.
I go to the office. I take interns to lunch. You know.
It was a trial by fire for Ben. I think that was his first stream.
I can get a job at
Oh, the $1 million guarantee? Yeah. And he was like wearing a suit, if I remember correctly, and he was in there for all night long.
I can fake it.
I woke up and they were just finishing.
Make
an intern golfing program. That's what I gotta do.
Are they gonna like really?
Oh, you want an internship? I get you an internship. Yeah.
Really?
Nah, probably not.
I'm decent with numbers.
I can't work during stream days. Or
Yeah. I take my kids in.
Or if we go to Houston.
Well, yeah, I
flexibility.
gotta work on my
250 likes by 7:30 is what the goal is. 100 of you have already indicated that you like the stream. Need 150
I'll cover
more.
the 11 to 4.
Can we hit it? 400 people watching. This is a huge poker game. Quarter 50, no limit. Ben K and
I
Data,
thought presenting would be something.
tournament pro extraordinaires.
Not at all.
I'm not good with putting it.
Not for me. At
Between
least.
you and I, we are just cream of the crop of
You
tournament
need to be a
play. Look at our
sales player,
results.
right?
Look
You're
at our
like
end
a
and
fast
mob.
talker, play golf.
Actually, most of my Hendon Mob results are from here now. So.
I think I have two spread across two Hendon Mob accounts. One 10th place bubble finish at the Morning Turbo here, and then that one 5th place in the horse tournament up north.
Oh my gosh.
So really crushing it. 1 cash per year. As Dong 3-bets King Queen off versus the J Diggities.
I really wish I could have cashed the Badoogie tournament just so I could have it on my Hendon Mob.
Yeah. A little variety there. Yeah, I'm a mixed game specialist.
Yeah, just like I can
I
play all
see
the
my
games.
cash up Badoogie.
500.
Basically, just started a few months ago.
500 from Dong, 2 jacks for JD, overpair. I think he might raise right away.
No, I have like most of the stuff anyway on stream, so I don't have to.
3x, 1500.
If you want me to do a cameo on that first time I beat you,
JD's all about balance, right? So he's probably just trying to think about what he'd be raising as a bluff too, before he decides to do it as a value.
Awkward interview.
1700. Dong's
And-
annoyed.
Yeah, and him and Dong have a lot of history together, so let's see if Dong just might float here.
Dong doesn't want to get punked by JD.
Yep.
It always sucks to feel like your opponent's just got a stone read on you, but you know, you've got King Queen high.
Get the heart blocker. So kind of remove some combos of hands that JD might be bluffing with here.
He's also trying to figure out how to stay in this hand without having to pay huge bets on turn and river, and just gets out of the way.
It's just kind of an awkward spot on a paired board because you're wondering if you like even hitting your king or queen is still alive. Because like if the JD has a 10, you're just kind of dead, and you're really only super alive against hands like jacks and 9s and 8s.
Yeah, I imagine every hand they play is kind of a meta battle within both of their heads, thinking like, what does he think I think he has? And
Absolutely.
the implications of not wanting to get bluffed on stream. Doug R, I hope so. Next tourney up is the Ben Kirby Down Bad Invitational, which is our inaugural like 10-game mixed tournament.
Right. I
With,
remember y'all talking about this.
$50 buy-in, freeze out, and $1 million guarantee, funded by Texas Card House.
We raised 2025.
It's not actually a thing, disclaimer, but I really want it to be a
It
thing.
needs to be a thing. That's
At least when we get in the freaking, like once we start doing some series here, gotta throw in a little something, a little mix of something.
if we ever did a
Horse.
series with how many people play mixed games in our room, we've had to have had like there has to be at least one like mixed game.
Yeah, horse
If we
gets
did, like,
enough of a
series.
crowd.
Yeah.
Like if you do horse, enough people will fire because they can play Hold'em in Omaha.
He knows I can read.
It just I don't know if we'd have the dealers for it because not everyone knows how to deal it.
Because I was
Yeah.
a five.
But also, like, I wasn't exactly impressed with some of the dealers at the World Series that were dealing mixed.
Reed's spot on.
You know,
I'm
mixed
sure-
players are good about coaching dealers up.
Yeah, I'm
you
sure
know,
our dealers could learn it really quickly. It's just a matter of
especially since it's limit. It's like much lower. It's just not as intense. It's trying to calculate pots and stuff.
right. That's true. Yeah, I mean, I guess the deterrence would be, I know Victor is always super concerned about, like, when we host these big tournaments, people coming out of town, or, like, people that have never been over before.
Yeah.
They want to have, he wants to make sure they have a really good experience.
Sure.
And, like, if we just
That's
somehow,
fair.
if we throw, like, a big Badoogie tournament, then he wants to make sure every dealer in the entire room is
Yeah,
a
and it's
dealer.
not just chaos. Like,
Yeah.
wait, so you get 4 cards?
Exactly. Yeah, he doesn't want anyone to have a bad experience, and that's
Yeah.
why like all the
I
dealers here know how to deal with Omaha, Congress, 2-card.
Yeah, I think that's
not hard to do.
very
It's not hard
vital
to
for
do.
his position.
Not that high
As,
of a
like,
bar, yeah.
what is he, the COO
Damn, you've been
now? Or,
working
like,
like 15
he's
years.
running everything.
Yes.
Damn, they slaving you for
CFO.
nothing.
That's his metric for success, I'm assuming, is positive customer experience.
He's been working for like over 15 years that I know now. TI.
I think we could do it. How do they? I mean, what's the protocol for training new dealers on some of those games?
Florida, yeah.
Oh, I mean, they just have to know it. Like when you audition for it, yeah, they don't train.
Give the kid a chance.
Okay, so when you interview as a dealer,
yeah, if you're
so they won't develop a hold'em only dealer.
No,
you
have to already know all the games.
Yeah, that's dope.
You never get out of the hole.
We have a ton of dealers here too.
You gotta be careful. Tread lightly.
Moneymaker takes it down with a straight draw.
I know that was kind of a big thing at our local casino up north, the Windstar.
My game plan.
Like some of the dealers that
did you deal up there?
No, this is my first dealing job.
Oh, that's right.
But like some of the dealers that didn't know how to do Omaha or Congress, they would actually like just go around. They would like ask a dealer to switch with them, and like I guess the management didn't see that as a big deal. And I think
they just made it work.
No, my gear.
Yeah, they just made it work. But obviously, when it came time to like,
what happens if you end up having one dealer that does PLO?
Yes.
I mean, that's the thing though, because like some of the dealers that applied or tried to audition here, they didn't make it because they didn't know how to do PLO or Congress.
Yeah.
But not going 4 on 4 though.
No.
He's king for Moneymaker. This is like one of the first few premiums we've seen. I mean, we've seen Jacks,
see all the young
seen
coaches
Kings.
in the NFL? Look, all them like 33.
SB in there, King 9 suited. Queen Jack of Hearts for JD. He can go both ways with this hand. You know, kind of a snoozy game so far, so he's just going to just call.
Yeah, I mean, Queen Jack of Hearts, I think it's almost like too good of a hand to 3-bet. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want to 3-bet and get 4-bet and get blown off your hand.
True. King High flush draw for SB. Top pair for JD.
And I mean, it flops pretty decent multi-way.
That's a good point.
And it's not really a hand you need to worry about like getting protected. Like a hand like 10s, I think is more of a better 4-bet than like Queen Jack of Hearts. Just because it's, 3-bet. Just because it's like vulnerable, a lot of overcards, and like Queen Jack, Queen 10, King Queen that could fold to 3-bet.
Queens and Jacks for JD. Straight draws and flush draws for SB. Almost feels like a value hand, the King 9 suited.
Bet 600. 700.
And now SB decides to bet again here on the turn. Picking a little additional equity with his gut shot now. This is a good spot for JD to go for the raise. But no, he's just going to call. And complete brick there for SB. JD decided to just call in position on turn, keeping his entire range intact. Might get SB to go for the bluff here. And this is a very just clear call.
Yeah, this is going to be very hard for JD to lay this down. Everything bricks.
Kind of just worried about a 3 here.
Yeah, but yeah, and JD's thinking like, what 3s call in small blind other than like ace 3 of diamonds or something?
I don't know.
JD maybe doesn't have much history. Actually, I know he doesn't have much history because he was asking SB's name earlier.
Yeah, when you have no history with the person, you're just like, this guy can this guy bluff? And yes, he's gonna see that he can. So.
And JD's not, you know, isn't surprised
at all. He's just
or like annoyed that he's getting bluffed by King 9. I mean, he's happy to win the pot there. He would have bluffed the same, I think, with King 9 suited there after missing. It's just part of the game.
I think he was just worried to see like an overpair, like a slow played overpair maybe. He's like, what are you what are you betting with all the way down?
Right.
That guy never hit it. And if it's on stream, he never folds it because he don't want to look bad to him. You know, if he's self, don't try to bluff JD now.
But you hate just check giving up there after bricking off.
I wasn't happy that one. I don't know why.
Am I just lighting money on fire?
I'm happy.
I'm playing to make my hand every time. It's unfortunate that JD was like at the top. Queens and Jacks.
It's not me, okay? It's him. He beat you, okay?
Dong raised to 150. SB calls.
Get it from Dong. Dong's the guy to get it from. You get it from him, game will be good.
Yes.
Four-way action. Let's go. Let's get this party started. Anybody's game right now comes King 9-5. Top pair for SB, second pair for Dong. Checks all the way through, kind of risky. Checking top pair back on the button there. Spades come in. for Dong.
That 500. 500. Balls. Heads up.
4 perfect for SB. Kings and 4s with a 9. Like to get a little extra value on the river, but he checks back.
Kings and 4s. Okay.
Yeah, the check back on flop
You want it.
confused Dong a little bit. Dong thought he was ahead with second pair, which I would have felt the same too. Checks through on flop. You gonna try to deal all day tomorrow? The next game?
For most of it, I think I'm doing the commentary again for that
I've been
game.
there for like 3 years, probably.
And we got a fun special guest, I think, for tomorrow's stream. Lexo Poker.
Hopefully.
Gonna be playing
yeah.
tomorrow.
We
He's
just
supposed to
sent
be here
JD back
tonight.
to start grinding up there.
Yeah, I think
To
he has,
commentate. You said are they doing another mixed game stream? You said.
no, he's playing the game tomorrow.
Right, but you said before that you were
Lots of
Never
flipping.
mind.
I'm dealing the mixed game tomorrow.
dealing the mixed
Yeah.
game, commentating the
I was
regular.
about to
yes,
try.
yes,
You
yes.
tried doing 1K flips.
Sorry if it
and
was
you skipped
confusing.
real quick.
No worries. They did do that 15:30 stream.
Yeah. Did you
this
watch
past
it at
weekend.
all?
I watched the
Couple
first
of
30 minutes or so, the triple draw,
Sure,
which
sometimes you get stuck in
I
cable.
wanted to play. I mean, it's so fun to play triple
I
draw.
was looking for that. I was like,
I was afraid you were going to do it.
Good lineup.
shut your ass,
Frankie
man. You
from
know,
Next Gen. He's learned all the
Be more
games.
careful.
1,000.
Got to be
Those
more
guys, I
careful.
mean, Frankie's only been playing poker since like
Watch that. Don't
2020,
let him lie to you.
2019, and now he's playing
Dang, I had
15:30
aces.
mixed.
How you know that I have aces?
Boss.
Yes.
Smart guys for
You just see
sure.
it on the later. Yeah. Like, goddamn.
Don, they're gonna take down
You're not gonna see it right now.
somebody pre-flop there. The ace-10.
Small pots.
No,
so
I
far.
had
Don's
aces.
trying to play a big one. You don't buy in 60K hoping to play $300 pots.
His 3-bet percentage must be like
I forgot what the other color was.
must be like over 30%.
Yeah.
Not suited.
20-30%.
Not suited. Yeah, hey, you are. Good read, buddy.
That's fine. I'll make a nip hold. It's good.
I'm trying new things now lately. It's been working just limp and limp hop.
You were talking about, you said don't get stuck more than 10. I said, you know what, if I don't get stuck more than 10, I just won't play it. I won't play this hand. I'm going to get stuck 10.
Raise the
Yeah.
150.
Especially out position.
B, ace 8.
You don't have double suited
RV
aces.
Phil.
Don't fucking play.
On the button.
I
Calls
got a
1.
premium hand, but I don't know how to play it, you know? What the fuck am I going to do?
Calls 150. 3 playing.
A-okay in the next.
Doesn't play. I don't want to check call.
I got to play like I did on Winstar. I used to limp race all the time, and I haven't done that at all. Nobody do that nowadays, so I got to do that.
Go back to your roots.
Yeah, going back
Go
there.
back to
lip
Do
raise.
something.
That old school, just wild casino poker. There was always that one or two people in the casino that just always seemed to have just an inordinate amount of chips. Played
I'm
wild,
watching you, buddy.
doing this limp raise strategy, putting people on their heels.
I was talking to Moneymaker when we commentated the 1-3 game. I mean,
with you, Don.
even
Let's
he
bring it
says like the limp raise strategy is like pretty viable depending on the game.
I just wouldn't know how to like balance it.
Yeah. It's definitely more viable in like a tournament strategy, he thinks, just because you tend to play in like 20, 30 big blind structure. But in these deeper games, it's definitely hard to try to balance it out.
Yeah, Donkey, who used to play on the stream, would do that a lot and make it work for himself.
Keep you guessing.
The head game is heating up, boys. We get JD on too. This game gonna be amazing.
1.
JD's got 2 aces versus the kings of
Oh,
RV
no.
Phil. And this is a classic JD setup.
Are you
Aces
serious?
v kings in favor of JD.
12K effective here. This could be a nightmare scenario for RV Phil.
Yeah, I mean, it's already a nightmare scenario. JD plays these spots really well, and he's going to 4-piece it.
1,200 total.
3x.
Calls 1,200.
RV Phil just calling the kings in position.
Get him.
Here comes queen high.
Oh, gosh.
Night to RV Phil
Yeah, that's
stack.
it.
By
I
no
was
fault
about
of
to
his
say,
own.
if an ace came on the flop, which would be in like true JD fashion, that's like okay, then RV Phil can get away. But
707.
Quarter pot.
Oh, what did I say? 700, my bad.
Quarter pot from JD. RV Phil with kings on queen 8-3. He's got to be like,
Yeah.
I'm going to milk this, bro. I got 2 kings.
2,500 sounds good.
This time for real, 2,500.
And Van.
So JD with 2 aces. Facing a raise from RV Phil. Might just put it in. Phil's only got 8,700 back.
Yeah, it might be time to jam here. You don't want another diamond maybe to peel off to kill your action, and you want to charge the max against those flush draws. So I think it's time.
All in.
Yep.
All in.
God dang.
And RV Phil knows this isn't a super strong line, even from a guy like JD, who isn't going to have air here very often. How do you fold kings, though? I'm not good enough.
We were just talking about that limp.
RV Phil can find a fold here. This will be very saucy.
Maybe he's putting JD on exactly like queens here.
Victor aces have got him popped.
Yeah, not many hands in JD's 4-bet range that you're beating. I mean, ace queen.
Yeah.
But you think it'd be like a common draw. It'd be like top pair, top kicker with a nut flush draw, but it's not possible with this board texture. So it's like aces or queens or ace queen.
Maybe he's jack 10 of diamonds sometimes. Like, I don't know. You feel for RV Phil because this is a real spot. Like the.
All right, let's go.
Oh man.
Once or twice.
Twice, 2 times, 25,000 in the middle. Let's go. Our first big pot of the night.
Back to OJD again. Aces against king.
This is No Pain Tuesday, running it twice as the first board goes to Jay Diggles.
25K pot right now. Can he avoid the king?
Cool there. You can't do nothing about that.
Wow.
25,000 pure for JD and doing what he said he was going to do.
All right, that's my bullet, gentlemen.
And RV Phil says, I'm headed back to the RV. GLs.
Yeah.
Cooler city. I mean, kings
Yeah,
versus
GGs
aces
to
for
RV.
stacks.
Nothing you can really do there.
Especially when the board comes low. I mean,
Overpair v overpair against aggressive opponent. I mean, I guess from RV Phil's perspective, you can't really ever fold kings there. But from like a outside perspective, you really wouldn't think that JD's really forfeiting that light against RV Phil. That's because he tends to 3-bet pretty strong. Like he tends to play pretty passive pre-flop, and the only time he 3-bets is like aces, kings, queens, or like ace, king. So
it's true.
kind of a tough spot there.
When you're in the moment, you can't see any other cards. You've got a safe board for your kings. It's like, okay, it's just so unlikely that he's got one of 2 hands that crush you. You have so many other hands beat, but
And you could have the other 2 kings.
yeah,
But that's always rare. But
it's tough. I'm not good enough to fold there.
You folded queens both times, right?
And there maybe is there some argument about like, are you folding too often if you're just folding to
I
every
think queens might be one of the hands
bet
stuck the most this year.
on the flop?
I think
you
about
have
it.
an
I might be
overpair.
stuck like 75K this year with queens.
Can you always just assume that your opponent has an overpair or a set? I don't know. It's an interesting spot, and you feel for one. You don't feel for JD because this is just the life you live.
I know that was a good play though.
Get the showdown, please. Don't bluff.
I thought to turn into a blow this guy.
Oh, you changed strategy.
Pez says if somebody will stake him 6K, he'll go sit.
So yeah, maybe I might be down.
Yeah, me too.
I'm down probably lifetime with queens.
Yeah, he's now he's like.
the chat pro representative. Does everyone donate
Some
like
functionality of like
$10?
stake kings within the chat that all the chat can
Like
like donate to, and we all get a piece of somebody
Oh my god!
in
I
real
mean,
time.
I think I've brought that up before actually. Just like if we could like somehow just muster up like $5,000 and just like raffle that off to one lucky viewer and just have them sit in the game.
Yeah.
And, like they have to play the whole stream, but whatever they cash out with, they get a key.
Yeah, it'd be like the old school Poker Stars big game or whatever, where they bring one amateur.
Yeah, they. I think one of the regular tournament players, Nelda, she did it for Poker Night in America at Shock Top once.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, she like won some tournament, which gave her that seat to that buy-in for the big game. It was like 25-50 game. It was like $10,000. But she had to play for the whole stream, and then whatever, even including the 10,000 buy-in that they gave her, whatever she has at the end of the stream, she has to keep.
Man, I'd be playing tight, I think.
Yeah, I think for the most part she was. She said, but I mean, she was still getting in there, you know,
Yeah.
like trying to win more.
Sure.
she's already free rolling the 10K.
Right,
Like,
right. Yeah, that'd be a pretty cool spot to be in. Very unique. I would just dust it off in the first orbit, I think. Aho 3-betting the aces to 600. And I imagine most people know that Aho is probably playing pretty tight. I think maybe not in the cutoff as it comes queen 3-5.
oh no.
9,300 effective and another safe board for Aho.
Man, he does not run good on our streams.
Bottom set for Swizzle.
So you don't think I run bad?
425.
425 to go on a diamond board here. Aho with the ace of diamonds.
Not so much.
It's going to be tough for him to get away from here. Does Swirlz want to just call here, keep his entire range intact, or put in the raise immediately?
This sucks for Aho, who's, I mean, I guess taking a shot, or maybe he's playing the stake more often now, but
He'll play it every now and then on the floor.
such a cooler situation.
This is just, it's kind of tough here to just call. Makes stack size is kind of awkward for turn and river. Because with aces, you typically want to try to get 3 streets of value. Even on this kind of board. Don't think Aho's folding. It's just a matter of how much of things you want to commit.
If he calls the additional 1,500, that's 5,200 in the middle, and he's got about 6,000 or so.
6,400.
behind.
Like waterfall,
It's
huh, Jay?
essentially a pot-sized jam on the turn once Aho calls. Because I don't think he can fold just yet.
Poker.
He calls. A diamond or a deuce could give him a little more outs. Ace on the turn!
No.
Oh! Top set for Aho, 5,200 in the
Oh my
in the
God.
middle, and Swirlz thinks this is
He's
the
gonna-
gin card for him
Yeah.
because Aho could have ace king, ace queen. Oh baby!
Oh my
Welcome
gosh.
to the big game.
Swirlz might jam here.
Me?
Oh, actually, Aho had a lot more left behind than I thought. I did the math wrong in my head there.
And Swirlz, I don't think in any world thinks he just got sucked out on. I think he just got a ticket to ride. But he's going to bet tiny.
He's gonna Brian, but we can also just go. We can
What a
Get a
turn
bar, we
card
can
there
show
for Aaron Hohenstein. Finally catching some run good here on our live
A
stream.
lot of binks in the chat. I mean, this is bink
Bink
of the
City.
century right now for Aho.
Gosh. Doesn't have the nuts. The 4 deuce would technically be the nuts here, but a 3-bet pot, very unlikely here.
And, you know, Swirlz has a 3 out on the river as well, but for all intents and purposes, Aho's in a pretty good spot, just trying to figure out how to
Get the max. Oh, he's going to raise. Kind of a small
I think
raise
this is a
here.
click.
Yeah.
1,600.
All in. And a call.
All in, instant call.
Another cooler?
Oh, wow, wow, wow.
Another cooler.
$19,900 pot, 1 card and a loan.
Wow, and we got a $20,000 pot right after our 24K pot.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh. Aho finding the miracle ace on the turn.
I mean, Aho was in such dire straits. 2 outs twice. Hits the miracle ace in the turn for the full double, 20,000. Plus 1 stack of high society. Hit that like button for us if you like binking a 2-outer on the turn.
Nice hand there for Aaron Hohenstein. One of our regular players here at TCH Dallas.
Lost the minimum, Swirlz. That's mine.
Oh, he said you lost the minimum, Swirlz.
Yeah, I thought you pulled your chips back.
I didn't take him. I didn't take him.
So 70.
Oh man, that's
What
what,
a hand.
nightmares are made of. I mean, that's the advantage of having the overpair, right? Is you can always hit the better set. You can never fold aces.
Right.
You can always hit the better set.
You've always got that 8% or
You
whatever.
can always
on the
hit
turn.
top set. Never fold aces or kings. You can always hit top set.
Yeah, that's right. What are you thinking, RV Phil?
Golly. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That is an for sure.
20,000. Swirlz still got plenty of cheddar to employ, but
No, you're the button.
Aho
You're the button.
plus 10K for the night. Crusher. I don't know. I mean, the last time I talked to Aho, which was sometime last year around Christmas time, he said the biggest pot he had played was, I think, 15,000 at 2.5. And that one well eclipsed that.
I think he's played some bigger pots.
Maybe we can play after this.
The 2.5 gets ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Hey, Don, what were you saying about you can't get it back? Or?
I hate saying this out loud, but man, I really like Aaron, and like
gotta be
you know,
somewhat a decent
I
player.
consider him
You've
a
done
friend
this
here
already.
too.
You've
It's
done
anytime I deal with him, man, I just cooler the crap.
Really?
Yeah, it's like him and like 3 other people I can name. I don't want to say their names,
So
but just because we're talking about
automatically-
Aaron, it's just like I know. It's like I like you, man. It's just like I know I'm gonna cooler him this down. It's just it happens every time. There's another player too that literally like by the 5th or 6th time it happened, it was like not in like the same day. It was like 5th or 6th day in a row that I'd seen him, and like just kept cooling the crap out of him. It'd be like aces against kings, they had a king, jacks versus ace king, ace on the river, queens against king, or queens against jacks, jack on the flop, just like crazy stuff like that.
This is literally Aaron's first hand.
He like finally says like,
He hasn't opened
man, I run really bad at you, Derek. And I was like, I know.
It's nothing personal, but it feels personal.
I would have saved you.
He even said that too. He's like, it's nothing personal, but it's just I run so
That
bad
was his
with
first
you.
hand.
Somehow the ace hit right on the phone too. That's sick.
Nothing worse than
It's
set
like
over
the same
set.
flop, queen high with
Raise to
a flush draw,
125.
and you like just and you get raised on the flop. And I was
Especially
like,
on a pretty like dry run out there. It's like no diamond on the turn, no straights really got there, no reasonable straights.
ready first, man. Don't do it.
I ripped it? What?
No, it's fine. You're good.
Where's this Phil?
Yeah, you're very good. You're very good.
Very good.
Aaron just grinning after that 20K pot.
Yeah, I'd be grinning too. 993.
There's the 3 again.
Dawn Swirlz flops trips.
Oh yeah, Zeus, one of the dealers here, he's on that list for sure. Yeah, it's like him too. Oh my gosh, just like the most ridiculous like 2-outers or.
Because you ripped it and you snapped with a snap.
Could never.
Maybe feel like
4 of diamonds.
And then, yeah.
Diamond comes in. Dong's got to check back everything there. Comes a 5.
Long end, the other one to yellow.
400. 400.
Yeah, like I deal to
The last
Aaron
couple
like
weeks,
almost
go run
every
once
week,
only.
essentially, and it's just like every time. It's like I
sorry,
know it's
whatever
like,
it is,
it's
man.
like I know
You versus
what's gonna happen.
Everyone's gonna run it once with you only. Last couple weeks.
Why?
Why not? For fun. No?
Yeah, I like for everything up to 10K, it's fine.
And like obviously, I mean, as a dealer and player here, I know it's just like
But it's just over the
very
last like 2 weeks.
coincidental. It's just,
Yeah, I know.
just
But it's sometimes the coincidences
yeah, it's
line
just
up.
like
Like,
there's
what is
too
happening?
yeah, there's too much coincidence.
Yeah. And on paper, it's like all of this is an independent event. But some days it feels like there are things that are lining up against you. And you don't remember the times where they're lining up in your favor.
Will we still be friends?
Only the times where it feels like
No, it's for me. It's
Yeah, like the hand today. Oh, another big spot here. I'll talk about the hand
2
later.
ladies.
Raise 200.
So we won't be friends.
This is, this is like me giving back to
No,
Aaron.
no longer be
That's
friends.
right. As a commentator, he's on the live stream.
Let's not jinx him yet.
Yeah.
Now he's got 20K to lose as it comes
Against Dong,
2
yeah.
calls. Yeah. Dong heavily
Whatever
covers
that
him.
is, you know.
Becomes 8, 10, 3
Very
to
clean.
spades.
Very clean.
For the 2 ladies.
He's just glad that 3 wasn't like a 9 or like a jack.
50.
Great flop here for queens. Yeah, but earlier today I was dealing with Aaron, and he had the nut flush draw against the jack high flush draw, and then like on the flop, and it went jack jack on the turn and river. I was just like, and then like,
Frustrating.
and then like Aaron's just like, God, he got so lucky. And I was like, man, that's just like in my mind. I was like, man, I just
Par for the course.
yes.
Draw a shot,
Unfortunate.
you know? Either leave with all of it or not, or lose a little back.
He could just be like an
Let's chop
offsuit
it. Wins.
heart.
I
you
know.
And
Okay,
just,
last week.
Yeah, you always appreciate a player that can keep it in perspective. It's always frustrating when players take stuff out on the dealer when it's like as random as it could get. Jay with 2 8s under the gun.
I haven't heard too much from Jay here. You're gonna go ahead and limp the snowman. Moneymaker employing Olympic strategy as well.
Yeah, he hasn't Jay hasn't opened many pots if any. He's here to limp a little bit. And Dong's going to raise it 4-5 suit.
300 even, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
That's my 50.
That's your 50. That's correct. All three.
That's my 50, right?
That's also your 50. That's correct.
Marcus, you are please.
I don't know where my 50 is.
We got four-way action. 1,300 in the middle. Here comes king high, and no one has anything. Straight draw for Moneymaker. Jay with the best hand right now. Dong going to continue.
Too easy.
Dong takes it down, representing the old range advantage or whatever the kids say.
The young guns. We got some deep stacks here. 8K all the way to 57.8K. There's our win-loss chart.
JD's just casually winning 15,000.
It's not even that like he plays. Well, I mean he does play really well. It's just he always just gets himself in these awesome spots. Just the aces against ace king, aces against kings, top set versus bottom set.
And there's just all this video footage of it happening, proving that JD just runs better. Now, no telling what his balance sheet looks like or his income statement looks like out in the main floor, but
right, yeah, I'm sure he runs. It equalizes out.
Top pair for Dong.
100.
Snoozer pot alert.
Take a look. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's a funny story today. You know Salvador, right?
Yeah.
It's his birthday today, and he's out there dealing.
HBED.
And I was pushing him on one of the tables, and like at the table, I was just like, so like when it's your time to switch out dealers, usually tap out the dealer. But yeah, that's called pushing out the dealer. But anyways, like while I was waiting for him to finish the last hand before I sat down, I was like, Sal, what are you doing here working your birthday? And then like the whole table like woke up and they were like, oh, happy birthday, Sal. And they just started like throwing with dollar chips. So I got like an extra like $8 on his last hand. And then I was like, wait, I mean, I gotta start doing this on every hand, on every table now. So on the next table, I was like, Sal, what are you doing here working your birthday? And he's got pelted again with chips.
That's awesome.
And then I told him,
it's a classy move by you.
I told him, I was like, oh well, I'm gonna have to go commentate, but I'm gonna like take some breaks and like walk around and try to find you. Like, hey Sal, what are you doing on your birthday?
Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, man. Set here for Swirlz again. Little deja vu.
1,300.
Got to play this one cautiously, given that Dong has just nothing.
Just gonna call here in position.
Five of diamonds.
Can't be Swirl's favorite card, but Dong does check. Once checked, so you can definitely bet for value here, targeting any kind of king high, ace side diamond flush draw. Maybe like 2K or 3K. Nice pot there.
Yeah,
for
nice $7,000 pot for sure. Making a little bit to be back. Never give up. Be shy, rebuy. 140 likes. We're trying to get 250 by 7:30. This feels a little optimistic, but if you're out there, help us hit our goals. Roundhouse kick that like button to the face.
400 viewers right now. Appreciate y'all stopping in, watching some high stakes Tuesday action.
It's freaking high now that these cooler setups have been happening. 20K pots back to back.
I don't like sitting in those seats because I just stare at everyone out there. It's like there's like too many people.
$100 shot.
I prefer these ones because I can just like look at the wall on the TV.
Not enough euros here at the moment.
Right.
Well, you guys sit on the street. Now we're getting a whole new wave.
I'm missing you.
Did you say not enough heroes?
Captain Underpairs has got a little scam proposed for you. Said have his birthday every other day and split it.
Oh my gosh, no, I can't do that. No, The players here are already generous enough as it is.
Yeah.
I would feel so bad.
Like
Just like, no, but yeah, I mean,
I think so, yeah.
that makes my point though. The players were so generous. Like I was just like, oh, Sal, what are you doing your birthday? Like I didn't even like think about it.
Yeah.
And I just all of them just started like, it was like, oh, happy birthday, Sal, happy birthday.
That's cool. After WSOP, like the
Very generous players here for sure.
Ten of spades on the turn. Dong well ahead of Swirlz 2 6s.
I think it's really like this. So like end of the year, everybody wasted less visa. So.
That's all. It's just the time of year. You know, to go home.
But I was that smart, so that's why I sent Daniel to Mexico.
Do you need to go to stretch?
Come back in October.
Is that what happened?
And my Italian too.
$1,200 bet from Dong.
In September,
Back over to Swirlz with
September,
2
October,
6s.
November, going home for Christmas. So I think that's nuts.
And a call as it comes 10 of hearts. River, 10s and 6s for Swirlz, but 10s and 7s
Daniel was just
for Dong.
He was
4,400
ready
in
to go
there.
back to
Check,
Mexico,
check.
you know?
6,
No?
7.
Yeah.
7.
He's like really bad situation there, man. City is like completely out of water. They have like
City?
yeah, it's like Monterey. They have like water for 1 hour a day or something, and then they cut like water completely.
Was it like that when you were there or no?
No.
No. Wow.
But there was like no rain for months.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
25, 25, 50, 100, no limit. This
That's like not the best
Swirlz
place
got
on
the straddle
vacation.
on there.
It's not by the beach, right? I saw pictures at the beach. They just like road trip or something?
No, the beach was in Costa Rica.
I saw pictures like
Oh yeah,
2 weeks ago. He went to the beach.
yeah.
I'm saying, did they road trip?
They did a road trip. So
Road trip, yeah.
$100.
Jay with ace 8 on the button, folded 2. He's going to call it. JD's got 2 kings.
Great.
Just raise 500 total. 500 total.
This is at the 500. Back over to Jay, facing a $400 raise, and he will get out of the way. JD with the 2 kings is going to take down 775 uncontested.
no, for his birthday, they went to the coast.
Yeah, I saw that, but I was like, I knew Monterey was inland, so.
Yeah, it's like 6-hour drive or something.
Oh, okay. Is there an airport in Monterey?
$100.
Okay.
That's like amazing connection to Dallas.
Raise to 250.
10-9 suited for SB. Did you find him?
Yeah, I did, and I was just like, happy birthday, Sal. And everyone around the table was like, oh, it's your birthday, Sal? He's like kind of flushed, like blushed a little bit.
1150.
JD 3 bets it to 1100 after SB raised 10-9 suited on the button.
Calls 1150.
I'm curious to play that 500 cap 1-2 as well. Although,
well,
it's starting to get a little pricey, 500.
Yeah, one of the tables I dealt at, there was a $500 pink chip. So.
Wow, that changes the dynamic a bit.
There was more black chips in play.
10s and 9s for SB, monotone board. JD with the betting lead pre. You could have a lot of this as well, having 3-bet and small blind.
425.
Looks like a raise.
1800.
Instant fold.
Yeah, I think his main reason why he's working today, even though it is his birthday, he took like 10 days off, I think.
Look like everybody doing around 100.
And like some,
You know,
just take a break.
Yeah.
Kind of help, like a staycation, kind
So
of.
now,
Back to the grind.
yeah, the Bills come a-calling.
Thank you.
Yeah, the 500 cap sounds better. I just, like,
$100
I'd prefer to lose 600 instead of losing 1,000. Losing 1,000, it's going to...
Yeah.
I've been playing this game forever, and I've been playing 1-2 the entire time, yet it still sucks to lose multiple buy-ins at 1-2.
It really, there's definitely different ways to look at it, and I guess after this hand I can kind of go on my opinion on the whole $500 cap thing.
This comes king high, Moneymaker.
High, oh, action flop here.
Open-ended straight draw for Dong. Yeah, if it comes to jack, it could get saucy between Moneymaker and Dong.
Bet
for sure.
575. Calling 575.
Ace of clubs on the turn.
Check. Check.
Yeah, that is a good point. It may affect the player pool in that some of the 2-5 players playing a little bit out of their limits may drop down and play 1-2 again. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it is what it is. It's Moneymaker with
What's going on?
just a king.
700. Okay.
And that is it. Yeah, I'm seeing a mix of people talking about it. The pro obviously is like, you know, for me as a player, I like to buy a little deeper and you know, just bigger pots, bigger game, you a little
More
deeper,
ability to make
more big
plays.
blinds. You can 3-bet a little light more. The con I see is that I'm worried about it affecting our like the players that come in like once a month or like once every 2 months.
25. And I was like, what 5-25 is running?
That want to play true.
They just want to play just because they're not even playing to make money. They're just doing it for fun, right? And then the $500 buy-in might kind of might scare a few of the newer players, or it might. And another point is like it might scare some newer players who want to come in and play. Is like people that watch vlogs or watch the next gen vlogs. College age people that might not have as much money, and they're like, well, I can only play 1-2, and they come in, it's like, well, now the 500, it's a $500 max now. It's like that's $200 more than I was willing to spend. You know?
Yeah.
So, and like you said, 2 buy-ins at $300, $400 less than two buy-ins at $500.
Yeah. And it's all relative to everybody's situation, but
no,
it's worth discussing as it comes ace, 8.
That's it, John.
What's up, bro?
Just on JD, you got to mess.
You know, inflation, the dollar's worth a little less, and so it's probably evens out after a while.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it'll hurt as much as I'm worried about. But I'm 100% on board of what Tiny Poker's idea is on it. It's like, me as a player, I love it. I love the $500 buy-in. I'm just worried about the new player pool.
Sure.
Rom would have folded against JD.
Easy.
As is most adjustments to the game in this room, players will adapt, or their feedback will be overwhelming and change something to how they want it.
Me and Nick, actually, the guy dealing in the stream right now, we were talking about it in the break room today. We both think our ideal thing would be just keep the 300 cap for the 1-2, do 2-5 with a 1,000 cap, and then make a 5-5 game with match stack.
Yeah.
Because then you just remove the whites, so that because it's such a big game, I don't even know why I have the whites in the 2-5 game here. You know.
Yeah.
It slows the game down. That way it's a 5-5 game. They'll be able to straddle the 10 if they want to. No white chips in the blind, so you don't have to worry about the dealer making change. It keeps the game going. And typically those players like to play a lot faster anyway, so it helps them. And then the 2-5 would be a 1,000 cap, so then players that are doing well at 1-2, the 300 cap, have something they can look forward to.
Yeah, because it is a pretty steep jump.
Yeah, even now the 100 cap
to 2-5, because 2-5 match stack is like very much a different game. And I'm just not willing to fire in that right now. Just the amount of volume I'm putting in, I just know that I'm not a favorite in that game.
Please tell me that you have at least one.
Yeah, and I can see kind of Captain Underbear's point too. Maybe have like a 1-2 500 cap game and a 1-2 introductory 300 cap game. That could work too. I just think I don't want to lose the 300 cap 1-2 game just because of like how
the price
it's just good. It's just good for people that are getting into the game. You know? Like the number of players that join poker because they watch a poker vlog is exponential since Next Gen started. Lexo, of course Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi. Like people are like, oh, poker's kind of fun, and like we see now Mr. Beast play poker. So like his whole viewership's gonna play poker, and then now they're like, oh, where's the closest I can play poker in Dallas? TCH Dallas, and then kind of goes from there. But that's just my viewpoint on it.
Yeah, I think that's sound, and it's really a battle of opinions. People that can only afford 300 obviously will probably only want 300. People that can afford more may be interested in playing more.
Oh wow, a lot of sets tonight.
My heartbeat will stay the same.
This is like
the whole time playing this game.
Rom just sat down.
Yeah, with no chips. He's waiting on his chips. He's borrowing 2,000.
I think he borrowed it from JD too.
At 300.
Yeah, instead of a set, you get really excited. And then find out you have to borrow.
JD with the gutter.
I'm just worried about the drive home later. I was like, man, I just get no action. I'm be falling asleep on the drive
with
home.
a gift,
like,
right when he's sitting down, 15,000. Do I really have 3 twos right away?
JD kind of using a semi-bluff here. Could have the 6-3 occasionally, I guess.
All right, ravioli 5 now.
As the pre-flop caller, this definitely hits his range a lot harder than Rom. So
just give him 11 more, make it 16,000.
You're playing 16, right?
Yeah.
16K. Playing 16.
Well, just give him 11,000 more.
Good. If he needs it, I'll
just in case it's a long line, that's what I'm saying.
Oh man.
Top pair for JD.
Oh, okay,
JD, this is part of him.
You know, and JD very well could have a hand like pocket 3s as well. That would decide to do that on the flop. So
just charge him
not the greatest card for Rom here.
Rom calling.
Yeah, give it to him. So
the check raise. JD checks and flow.
Yeah, yeah. But he don't want 2 creditors. He just want 1.
Yes, a scare card there for sure.
Full house now for Rom.
No worries now for Rom.
JD might think that his ace is okay here with the board pairing.
I think the only reasonable hand that Rom loses to right now is pocket 4s, as you don't really think they have pocket 5s with the 5 coming on the river. So, oh man. JD value owning himself right now. And I imagine Rom will put in the raise, just a matter of how much.
Yeah, I think he probably goes full pot or so, something around 3,000. Full 3x raise would be 2,400. Might see him do something like that, just put 5 pink chips out there. The just call here would be pretty painful to watch.
Yeah, and these guys have way too much history here for Rom to just call. And this is a spot here where I want to go polar here.
2K, 1,200 on top. And this is an annoying size for JD because it's like, dude, I'm getting freaking 4-1. And he does call. Still waiting on his chips. My man rakes $6,600 pot.
Welcome to the game, Rob.
First hand, right? First hand. First hand or second hand?
First hand.
Second hand.
First hand.
Right off the bat, Rom of 3,400.
Hey, thank you, JD.
Yeah.
First hand.
Tap to get next to the nice hand.
I'm waiting for hours.
The goal is to get JD stuck. We already let him win it, and we crush him at the end, make him get stuck.
I think JD needs some tissues.
Yeah. Contagious.
Oh yeah, I did see another point here from Christopher. I hope they keep the $60 min for 1-2. Yeah, at this moment we are keeping the $60 min, just because we don't allow short buys at the 1-2 table. So we want to keep that option for players that like to buy in, for $60 to $100 at the 1-2.
Okay, first how much do I have? 5.
Thank you.
Yeah, I saw some people talk about the 1-3 game. Yeah, unfortunately, the 1-3 game just kind of became a must-move game for the 1-2 and 2-5 players. Like, players waiting for a 1-2 seat would sit down and be like, oh, this is a little too big for me, so they go back to 1-2. And then the 2-5 players just be like, oh, this is a little too small, so then they're just kind of waiting for the 2-5 seats. It just never really got any traction. It ended up just being me and like 3 or 4 other players consistently playing the 1-3, and we all knew each other, and I mean, it was a lot of fun, but it'd be short-handed and break really quickly. Four on the river here, gonna give Rom the best hand.
Thanks,
Hey, side note, good. Rom on a little mini heater here. Still unracking his chips and just scooping every single pot here.
Okay, take a break, stack your chips. Come on.
Yeah, when we did have the 1-3 here, it was $200 to 800 max. Yeah. I see Doug R saying I heart 1-3. Yeah, that was probably my favorite game as well. It's just the right amount of the buy-in for me. Not too small, not too big. Still some play left in there. Yeah, and as Pez saying, he would always be short and cycle through players. Yeah, it would definitely just feel like a must-move game.
What are you talking about?
The 1-3.
Oh.
It's just like a must-move for the 1-2 and 2-5 players. It would have like a massive list, and then when it would call down a list, it would just shrink down to like 6 people.
Because everybody was already playing.
Yeah.
I mean, there was a cool element to the dealer's choice button that they would run in that game, but
oh my gosh, I remember that.
It got insane.
Yeah.
Because like you play one hand on Orbit of Congress, so everybody's playing these, $200 pots, and then you just have this random $1,200 pot from the one hand of Congress.
The bomb pot game kind of was born out of that game because that's when people started adding the double board bomb pot card.
Yeah.
And they were like, hold on, we only are waiting for the bomb pot. Let's play bomb pot table. And that's.
Yeah, I've yet to play one of those games yet. I've thought about firing the $5 bomb pot game. Sounds fun.
It's fun. It's kind of lackluster now. I think people are starting to realize that it's a lot of people that were starting to try it are just like, it's not much money to be made.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's just a lot of chop.
Because everyone's just playing the nuts?
Yeah, they're playing very tight overall.
11.25.
And then they're realizing, wait, I'm losing $45 in a rotation here.
Yeah, that's true. Because you're Annie.
Yeah. Annie games are very tough to play, for sure.
Matt Barch with the real question. Yo, when are we getting that 25-50 limit hold'em game? This is what I've been saying for a year and a half.
25 cent, 50 cent?
I've had this mic since January of 2021. I've been wanting this limit hold'em game to run. 25 cent, 50 cent.
Matt's actually one of our good friends with Sal and I. So he likes to watch the stream.
He played in a horse tournament. Him and his dad. I saw them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh no, yeah, he was texting me. He was like, "Yeah, I'm in the horse tournament, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have 11 big bets."
Yeah. He cashed.
Nice.
I think he got 10th or something.
Ramen deuces.
Yeah, his uncle.
Tex.
Yeah, is Tex Barch. Yeah.
Multiple bracelet winner, or at least single bracelet.
I think he's won a few bracelets. And he final tabled the 2007 main event final table. I think.
Yeah.
Got 3rd or 4th.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So poker runs in that man's family. 25 cent, 50 cent limit. Holy God. Just claw my eyes out. The fact that there would be 25 cent and 50 cent chips means we'd be getting tipped in 25 cent, 50 cent.
It'd be like the blackjack tables up north.
2005.
Annies.
Thank you, Matt. 2005 main event, final tablist, family member. And his name's also Derek. So
who?
Tex.
Oh, his real name.
His real name's Derek. Yeah. So like when I first met Matt at a home game, I introduced myself. He was like, "Oh, that's my uncle's name," and then I was like, "Oh, that'll be easy for you to remember."
He goes by Tex.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, that doesn't sound like Derek at all, but he's got a bracelet.
JD folded ace queen.
I remember one of the first times I met Matt at our home game. I mean, obviously it was a home game, so there's like drinks and food involved, and like.
Now you gotta pay every hand now.
You know, the whole table's like cracking beers and like, all right, cheers! Like, hey Matt, join us. He's like, well, guys, I'm actually technically not old enough, so I'm not gonna partake.
Oh, that was very upstanding of him as a citizen.
Yeah. 2 a.m. perfect. I need to sleep anyway.
Do we get a bounty if we do something? Or?
JD?
Does he get bounty? Is he on the bounty?
We get to needle him after we stack him.
But there's no bounty.
No bounty.
He's one of those young guns, just always bluffing, you know.
Yeah. Good player.
He's a very good player.
His dad was not running well at all until I sat down and he popped me for a big one. I can't remember what the hand was. But it was a stud aid or something. He was in the game for 3 buy-ins already. That's how bad he was running. And I sat down and I think I doubled him up or something.
Well, what is this? Apparently, years ago, Windstar would have a 2-5 and 10-20 limit round of each. That sounds awesome.
What a structure!
I mean, it's the same. It's essentially the same blinds, essentially. Right?
Yeah, I guess.
Huh.
I played in that 10-20 limit hold'em game at Windstar in 2000. I mean, I had to have been 18. It was 2000.
Oh, Dong here playing a little sneaky with the ace king in position.
2007. Jack 3-3 whiff for both players.
You can keep it.
Chop chop right now for Dong and Swirlz.
500. Ball 500.
Doesn't look like Swirlz wants to go anywhere as it comes 7 on the river.
Attention players, we do have immediate feeding for a 5, 10, 25.
Same, yeah, look bad. That's probably trying to slow play.
5, 10, 25 Congress.
Change it up.
5 card high low.
5, 10, 25.
I want to play that.
It was a rocking game, man. They were throwing chips around for sure.
Who did you say initiated that?
No, we didn't chop
Like, how do you even get that game together?
Zach,
on a Tuesday?
AK, there's a guy Raj, and then one other player, and they were playing 4-handed for a while. DeGiorgio.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he was here.
He says
guys all over the place.
Probably really good hand.
Yeah, he's all about
30-60 game at the other place.
Yeah, he's all about the mixed games.
Yeah. Not low. And he says deuce 3.
That'd be a sick game. The 10-20. Yeah.
5. Double
I mean, if they throw in like mix, like it's like 2-5 no limit hold'em with a 10-20 triple draw mix round of each.
Thanks.
Yeah, if you rotate, yeah.
I'd want to be able to play like a
just
triple
hold'em
draw
would be pretty tough to do. Just we're playing half limit, half no limit. It's like, okay, well, at least add some games in there.
For me, it would have to be a 2-5 no limit round of each with a 10-20 triple draw rotation.
That'd be
3-game mix.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Just like deuce 7, Badoogie, Badusi, Badesi.
Flop straight for Dong. No clubs at all.
Well, it's very strong this beer, right? 9.1. It's dark beer.
More diamonds, Dong. Full pot. It's going to go full.
See a question here. Dustin Davis, does the Texas Card House have pineapple? We do not, but I'm sure we could run it, you know, if you got enough interest, just because it's essentially hold'em.
Yeah, that's the work. You got it for any game that's not a big bet game. You have to kind of work to get it going here, which they'll do it. You just have to have enough interest and tables available.
I might figure out
like 6.9.
Parkley's quite tight. Catching on.
You know, they saw you on stream last week. They're like, we're not giving that guy any action.
Every time he got the nuts, no more action.
That's straight, not everything.
Yeah.
No, you probably don't know. It's like it's brewed at Hamburg, basically just south of Hamburg.
What type of beer is it?
Raised to 150.
It's
Pineapple tournament would be fun.
Pills.
Pineapple's a game that makes you go crazy because you pitch the wrong card.
Yeah, the game. It's like essentially half the game of regret. You ever heard of the game of regret? Yeah, it's like,
and you just see that other card come up.
Just
like,
peels. It's like, well, I have a nut flush draw and a set.
Or like, yeah, or like pre where you've got like, I mean, this is an exaggerated example, like ace, king, king of spades. Like, yes, you're supposed to keep the kings, but it's hard to throw away a suited ace there in that spot. I mean, I just never know what. Oh, look at this board for JD.
10s for JD.
Moneymaker. Straight draw.
Wow, but look at Jay. Wait, what? Wait.
He folded the open-ended straight flush draw.
What? Huh.
You know, he's behind.
He's got a sick read, I guess.
He's behind significantly. Hand of JD.
I mean, he is out of position, so even if he does make his hand, it's kind of tough to get full value on that. So.
It's like pudding. Huh?
Definitely a lot of equity tossed away there from
no,
Jay.
there are no subtitles.
Was like he had like 40%, right?
This is moving art, so just like
everybody gets to play their money how they want to play.
Oh, for sure, for sure.
Yeah.
I was just purely looking at it at a
well, yeah, I mean,
percentage.
No, like when you're playing this game, generally you're happy to call in spots like that because
this is
you feel like you have so many outs.
Probably too late.
You might prefer to have a made hand versus this guy like JD.
Raise.
Who is,
Fuck is that?
Change it up. Change it up, buddy.
A tough opponent. Swirlz Queen 10 suited.
Re-raise to 800. 800.
Hey ho, ace king off. Swirlz is going to complete. The two of flop heads up. Ace high. Hey-ho. Running okay versus Swirlz right now. Goes check, check. He's got so much of the board. He's going to check once, and this is interesting because Swirlz queen high heart draw.
Yeah, it's definitely good to have some strong hands in your check back range. Just so in spots like this, you might get your opponent to just start bluffing here, which Swirlz does decide to do here. And this is where you can go for some more value inside the raise, maybe. But no, he's just going to call. Keep the bluffs in for Swirlz.
Comes a 10.
Oh, wow. Now, Swirlz might value own himself now. He might think he has the best hand.
He's going to check. Aho's going to bet something, and he might try to look Aho up, having revered second pair. Half pot.
1100.
This is a nice size bet by Aho. You know, it's weird for Aho to have an ace here with him checking flop, but in hindsight, it makes sense for him to check for a little bit of deception, given on such a dry board on the flop.
Is it what?
He allowed Swirlz to catch up a bit. He made an extra 300
called
on
moving
turn.
art, and so it's like so it's
Could be
like
losing to a hand like 7-8 as well.
So just like
so I wonder if that's going through Swirlz.
it's like an art project this guy did. So it just like has different shots.
And that line would make a lot of sense. Check, check on the flop.
There's one that's on like
check
fractals.
call turn and then river the straight.
Yeah, there's like 30 episodes. There's like 3 seasons. Anyway, you just put it on just like
so not many
so
value hands that Swirlz being right now.
Something in the background, you know. Not too distracting.
He's gonna make
no like dialogue or anything. Like you just kind of look up and
Aho takes down a nice $3,500 pot.
It's like those windows, like
Let's play a $36,000 pot. Aho up 11,000, the most tonight. JD up 10,000 as well.
There's a trippy one that comes up that's called.
Yeah, I did see Julian in the chat earlier advertising our mix game tomorrow, and that's right.
Let's keep that going.
11 a.m. tomorrow morning, 10:20 limit mix game.
It's had a solid run the past month or so every week.
And I will be dealing it. Yours truly will be dealing it. So if you want to chat it up with me a little bit, want to commentators for TCH Live and play some fun mix games, head to TCH Dallas tomorrow at 11 a.m.
Maybe we'll get a list long enough to run multiple tables. I mean, that would be so sick if it turned into a very regular thing where this game was running all the time. I know that's optimistic, but I can dream. Ron with 2 jacks. Really staring at it.
He's like hoping they'll change into like aces.
Am I really running this good? He just calls.
1 and 7.
And it comes 7 high, Dong with straights and flush draws. Rom with a mega overpair.
600.
Gut shot and flush draw for Dong here.
Goes heads up. I think JD calls this a lot, but with Rom behind, quickly gets out of the way. Rom might put it in right here. He just calls. 10 of spades, safe for Rom still. Dong feels like he's got every out in the world.
Double gutted though with the flush draw.
Any 5, any 9, any diamond gives Dong the winner. $2,000 and a call. Big river coming. King of spades, safe-ish for Rom. It's an overcard to his hand, and Dong with his $6,000 pot.
Don't see Dong giving up just yet.
Betting full pot. A little over 7,000.
An overbet here.
What a, if Rom finds a call here, this will be a gift, but he gets a fold.
Wow.
Getting there again, huh?
Look at that aggression.
Wow.
Nice bet there from Dong there. Represented that king. Could have king high diamonds and just river
I like
top
it when
pair.
you bet to the side.
Sheesh,
You were
dude.
like-
That
you
was
were
a
like, you'd be able to
sizable
flip
bet on the end.
You're like, what is that?
This is why Dong
You like
buys
bet
him what he
sideways.
does, so he can make bets like that. And
Yeah.
Rom's not the guy to make
Take
overfolds like that.
my
I mean,
7K.
it's not an overfold, but it's like, it seems like a big fold. At least it was a big pot.
Stuck it out there.
He's sticky from time to time, but he must have had a different sense of the situation. Cool pot.
Raise to 300.
It's just so tough to play out of position against Dong.
300.
Because even if he does
Ball 300.
maybe put into
Raise
check
the
raise on the turn,
Saw this too.
and I don't see Dong folding the turn. It's just gonna blow up the pot, and then now you just have a weird run out. You're out of position with
An
jacks.
overcard now.
Yeah.
The river, well,
5
And then you're like wondering, even if I check the Dong here, he's probably bluffing a good percentage of the time here, but I can't call with jacks.
Have you ever
So.
played on the
Yeah.
stream before? No?
Top pair for Dong here.
You played on this table before?
Open ended for Moneymaker.
Yeah.
That's 1,000. 1,000.
This table's a little different than most. It's like it's really tall.
Moneymaker folds open ended, especially with the spades out there. A lot of his outs not very clean.
Yeah, I wasn't playing. How about you?
Dong takes down another one.
Irving? Okay.
62,000 in his stack. It's
What do you
so
do?
large. Let's play a 60K pot.
Software engineer? I'm an electrical engineer.
How many engineers at the table? 1, 2, 3.
Sort of.
100 also.
SB said he was a
the
software
business
engineer,
man.
which checks out. Software engineers make bank in this economy. JD said he's an electrical engineer. Part-time archaeologist.
Part
What's your
time
title?
set miner.
Accountant?
That's right, Moneymaker's poker
Actuary?
pro.
Father.
Huh?
Father.
Father?
Swirlz says he's a father. SB, King Queen on the button.
Raise 275.
If my kid shows any interest in
Ball 275.
Father,
computer
huh?
science, I am getting him
You're
every
calling Aaron
type
Daddy,
of
so
education I
that's
can on that. That is such a good skill to have.
It's just a good thing to know. Like, not even for a
ev-
job. Yeah, just
Every company ever
yeah.
is desperate for software engineers, and they're willing to pay buku bucks. Or if you want to start your own company, you have the tools to create whatever.
And those kind of jobs, you can, even if you don't want to
You're the
work
best
like
team
really
effort.
full time on that, you can do a lot of contract work.
You're the
Yeah,
best
I
team
just feel so like feels too late to
You
teach
swirled
myself
all
that,
day.
but I still have thoughts of
My
teaching myself
favorite.
some of those languages because they're so valuable.
Yes, yeah.
Spew nut King Queen off.
Oh, that's a good first step.
Makes you feel better. I got set under set yesterday for a decent one.
Now, does that help, Swirlz? Does that help?
I don't feel bad this year.
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
Just queen high,
And
but
you
an
work in
8
accounting or
blocker
something
to
too,
the
right?
nuts.
700.
Or
Usually
I
with
said that,
straight.
said that one time, and
You just got the look of an accountant.
no, never really. Got
Finance, anything? Nothing money
into
related.
supply chain.
Supply chain. You should probably tell people you're an accountant.
What's that?
You should probably tell people you're an accountant.
You think that's cooler?
Right.
Better?
I don't know.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Swirlz is a nerd.
Aho's a pro right now, I think.
Yeah, right. Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Dong
because I'm
does.
trying to go on supply chain at Anheuser-Busch.
Just chilling.
Just chilling with stacks. Just sitting out the parking lot waiting for the game to start with 200,000.
I source the bottle caps.
Putting it all out there.
It's my only job.
Yeah, it's
Getting
basically
aluminum for the bottle caps.
right down the road from me was like a can plant, so that's
There you go.
not too far off.
Hey ho, king queen.
I bet you wish you had old nerd.
150. Call 150.
J calls 150. Excuse me. SB calls
Loose call.
2 sixes.
Maybe call it logistics. Can you call it logistics? That sounds
That
cooler, I
was the
think.
same thing.
I know, but it sounds better, I think. I'm in logistics.
You're like, all right.
What do you think? Logistics versus supply chain management. Which one sounds cooler?
Logistics.
Logistics.
Like,
Yeah.
Supply chain. All day, every day.
What?
Logistics. Logistics.
To the nerds, maybe.
That's what I did in the Marines.
Logistics sounds way
It basically
cooler.
means take care of everything.
You handle
That
what
is
goes
cooler.
from A to B.
Some people could be like, well, maybe he's like a drug dealer, you know, like maybe he's like
supply. Yeah, that's right. Supply in the
supply chain management. I don't know. He's like
logistics.
Like an event planner.
Sound what?
event planner.
No.
You need an event planner.
No, that doesn't sound like. Just sounds way more sophisticated.
Quarter 50,
Can you stretch
100.
it?
No
So you're like
limit.
import export. Can you stretch?
I wonder if
Yeah.
JD was sort of needling here and there.
I'm just saying we're trying to make it sound cooler, man.
Have you seen those like
Does
TikToks?
import export mean the same
Or,
like in German?
I've seen a lot of TikToks.
But you know, like the
Until
saying for
JJ works
those
with import
people that have like OnlyFans accounts, say that they're like an accountant. There's like a whole, there's like a whole meme on it. I wonder how deep that needle went.
JJ
for
literally
JD.
told me once he works in import or export.
Import
Those
export.
people on OnlyFans make a
That's what he
ton
does.
of money.
Okay.
Right, but they'll say like they'll tell their
Like,
families or friends
seriously?
that don't know what they do. They're like, oh, I'm an
I'm an
accountant.
accountant.
Yeah.
Accounting my
For
money.
what?
Hey, Ram, loose call.
Queen Jack of clubs for Swirlz calls. The open from Rom.
I'm sure it was a good pull.
Height is right, man.
That is right. No set, no bet.
No set, no bet.
They
That's right. As it
play
comes
all
queen
night.
high.
They play all night.
This is interesting. Top pair straight draw for Swirlz. King high flush draw for Rom.
It's on your fridge, right? Yes. They tight play all night.
No set, no bet.
Didn't supply chain management like fuck us all? Isn't that where everything's so expensive?
The
And
supply chain's terrible right now. I'm
we
not
need
on
better
like
managers.
Pair of sevens.
Bad management. Really nasty one.
I mean, Jay know we're posting it
Can't buy
on the
anything.
stream.
I think you have problems with new faces on the stream.
5 of spades. Swirlz.
I know, Aaron.
Hold up.
You have to work on that, man. Like, be friendly. Like, in the
I'm
beginning.
being
and-
friendly.
Pretty really friendly.
Yeah, see?
Super friendly. He can take all needle and he's okay with it.
Yeah, that's Martin.
Ask him.
That's Martin.
Yeah.
I'll message him. We talk.
Yeah.
I'll message him. Ask him I'm friendly.
You answered?
Yeah.
Really?
Does that classify as loose or no?
Moneymaker needling JD for not being more welcoming to the newbies.
I think it's a loose call on it.
It's a trial by fire for JD. You know, it's if they can take the needles and say, all right, he's one of us. You know,
Yeah.
he can join our crew, our Tuesday
Loose
night
call for
crew.
Swirlz.
JD really is.
I think he's taking a.
My interactions with him have been all nice. You know, these are all in jest. His needles.
Don't take so much sitting next to Dong. Don't blame him.
Tonight I'm the only Vietnamese. Normally there's at least 2 Don, the IB Don.
Yeah, we are a little short on Asians.
Don, Don, and Don.
A lot of people are out of town, apparently like Kyle's in Oklahoma and stuff. And,
You know Pants
they also said that today they want to start trying to play the 8-handed. So like that's what she said. So like they planned it to be 8-handed, and then
Jack 4-4-2 spades,
you
2
got
overs
no
and spade
field
draw
your
for SP.
seed in, but then
Hey-ho,
when we stack
second pair, it's coming
we stack
awkward
field.
spot.
RV
No,
field.
there's 2.
Sorry, cooler RV fields.
No,
and then-
that's mine.
And they said you might then they give you your seed back.
Betting a
JD
raise.
cool him with king, aces again, king, summer. That's the only way he wins. Like against you the other night, straight flush against the nut flush. I mean, how?
So you're lucky that bad
I mean, the guy can't play
I stacked wrong. Straight flush versus
poker,
nut
and
flush.
somehow
But I still lost that
he's the
session.
winning player. Got to get set up like.
More improvement for SB.
Crazy.
I got quads like 3
Pair
times. I mean, half of them were in bump pots.
And it goes quick check. That's an interesting check on turn.
Yes.
6 of hearts on river. SB still with the best of it. Aho might be trying to see cheap showdown. 2 7s.
They're complaining.
Can't imagine
I've
his
been
hand
just
is
like, wait for the nuts.
beating a ton. That's
Cooler
raising
than, yeah.
flop.
Complaining all the time.
700 for value.
That's what you do. I learn. I'm mimicking.
Your milky
You're
bet.
running, right?
From you. Yeah. Complain all the time, but just cool.
Could get a call from Aho. I mean,
I can play with you guys like once every month or so.
getting
We
4
enjoy
to
seeing
1
you.
on a call.
I do enjoy seeing you. Getting out of the
I
house.
was supposed to play yesterday, but I got my kid with me all week because he doesn't start school till next week. So
He does get a call. Great check on turn by SB to get paid.
Nice bet for value from SB. Makes another $700 there from Aho.
Yeah, I think you don't blame Aho for calling there. Taking a look at the room. Lots of poker to be played here at Texas Card House Dallas. 26 tables of cash and tournaments going around the clock. The $300 black chip bounty tournament going on right now.
Just take
Cash
them
games
just
from
drop them
1,
off
2
and
up
then
to what 5, 10, 25 Congress,
How long
and
can you leave 'em?
even quarter 50, 100, no limit.
Got a next gen sighting there on a table
We do a flip.
5 or
I don't know if you're
6
here.
looks like.
We do
It's
flip
all
the
rosy out
start
there.
Oh,
the dealer
nice.
change. Yeah.
250 and pre.
500 at the end.
Dealer change.
you don't have to do it.
Green?
It's up to you.
Yeah, it's new for me, so I'm just gonna watch.
It's pretty fun though.
There's no.
It's fun for one person actually. As it turns out.
It's just PLO flip, so there's no action. It's just gamble.
Got it. So it's
I don't think he's interested. He's
Yeah, it's
normally
like
to play his
the moment he
game.
said
If
gamble,
you put
he
the
was
2
like,
bid in, it just runs all the way down the
I'm here to crush you guys. I'm not here to
Like 500.
lose to variance.
I counted it. That's definitely 500.
No, it's not.
Oh, I can see from here.
This goes with it.
No. Yeah, I showed you on purpose. I saw you do it to him. I was like, how you doing, Bryce? You rusty? You look rusty.
Oh, Bryce is dealing.
Don't fuck up on the stream,
New dealer.
Kind of a big deal.
250 in the middle.
Yeah.
4 cards
Cal
face
roast
down,
you,
5
man.
cards
Yeah.
face up.
So,
Thank you to everybody joining us tonight on our quarter 50 no limit stream. Oh, new view.
just let him know it's like super high
Love
stakes
this
game.
camera.
It's a big game on stream, It's like no pressure.
172 likes. We're trying to get to
Just
250.
racehorse, right?
Racehorse. I pulled 100 for the staff.
In the course of life, man, it's not that high. It's a regular game.
There's a cruise giveaway form
He's out. He
pinned
wants
in
me out.
chat. Let me see if I can enter this and win a free
He wants
cruise.
to watch this one.
Not that, right there.
Doesn't
And
say
then
that
I
I'm
don't
not
supposed to pull
eligible.
$100 and we give it to the commentators.
Okay, that's good.
Classy moves by JD.
Really appreciate that from JD and other players. Yeah, typically, even on our Wednesday games too, I know Danny really likes to promote that as well. He'll ask all of them to throw in $50, and then they pull 50 out for the live stream staff.
I got a good hand.
That's nothing. That's.
I don't miss this. I got the queen high flush draw.
Oh, boat. You got a
Nothing,
boat.
buddy? Buddy?
Look at this.
Nothing?
4, 5, 6 with the diamond. Look at that. And I blocked
Swirlz with a
I
pair
have
of
full house.
There's
You guys
no
need quads.
queens.
I don't think they scanned
You
their
guys need
cards.
Oh.
Hey,
See?
Yeah, JD runs so good.
JD with
Aces
queens
against king, now
full.
you win all the flips.
I got a big bag.
Life
Buddy,
is
you want to
not
watch the
fair.
stream last week?
Life
I
is
think you
not
went 3
fair.
for 3 in the flips, and you just scored everyone.
Life is not fair, man. This is unreal.
Buddy.
1800 headed over to JD because he deserves it.
JD's.
That's about as good as it gets. I got.
There we go. Yeah, queens full.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. That's
Give
how I
me back
win.
the money.
If they knew what my cards were, they rigged it against me. That's probably what happened. Bryce in the box.
The action deck.
JD, how you doing here today on those flips? Pretty good.
As of now, I'll be
Am I
going
doing
on
what?
that cruise.
I'm
Confirmed.
crushing. I'm crushing this guy right here.
Cool. I'll be there
That's
too.
the.
How much
I'll
of
be
a
winning
lap
all
up
the
was
tournaments. This is when I'll be winning the tournaments.
I
When
told
it's
him how
low
to lie.
stakes.
I'm working it,
You
so
too.
I'll see
Oh,
you
are
there.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna see if
It was a bad night.
my wife
For him.
wants to go or not.
People from Vietnam was calling me about it, and they were like, "Oh man."
Sometimes I don't want to flip, but sometimes they make me.
Yeah.
They make me, and then I run good in them. That was a really bad night for you.
By the end of the cruise, I'm gonna have everybody playing Limit Mix.
Oh my gosh,
No,
man!
up on you on flips.
I wonder if
probably
like
cost you that
if
much
for some
also.
reason I have like a day off where I can actually
you
play.
bet on the side
I'll hop in there with you, man.
Yeah, I'll just be sitting
Yeah,
at a table
pina
by myself,
colada.
doing the old school like online poker thing, waiting for a game to start, playing heads up
Just
and
sitting
beyond.
on
Everybody else also.
Just waiting for somebody. Oh, you want to play? Yeah, I'll play heads up.
Actually,
Just waiting
that
for the
was.
seat to fill.
I mean, I won
It's
one or
interesting.
two
Opening a
flips, but
straight
then
draw for
the night
Swirlz,
with
queen
Derek, I
flush
did
draw
not win a
for
single
Jay.
one.
You was 0.
That was sick.
Look at the
We did a real big one at the end of ours, and you won that one. Remember?
tournament schedule is online.
Oh, 20, I think.
25.
$749 per person
still got
for a
hammered
week
pretty
on the
much.
seas, bro.
I was a little nervous about that one. Shouldn't have done that one. I should have said no.
Let's see.
I should be punished for being stupid.
There's no
Yeah.
guarantees, but I mean,
What,
it's I'm sure they'll be decent.
There's an 11 a.m. no limit hold'em, $200,
got the
20K
young gun
guarantee.
in
Oh,
the
it's
box.
not 20K guarantee.
He
Beginner's
didn't get
lesson.
his
20K
25
chips.
over the line.
1:30 p.m. no limit hold'em turbo. 7:30 p.m. nightly satellite to the main for $100.
That's why he's a good poker
I wonder
player.
how they're gonna do the lessons. Beginner's lesson and intermediate
I
lesson.
used to.
11 a.m. on that
I used to
Tuesday.
think I could just run
$100
him over and
bounty,
he slapped me
$300
like,
buy-in.
boom, boom,
Six-handed
boom, he was
shootout.
I paid him twice. I paid him
That'll be
at least twice
interesting.
today, maybe 3 times.
He's like, young man,
Main event, one
I'll show
re-entry,
you.
1K added, $400 buy-in.
I was impressed.
I keep paying him.
I was like, God damn.
Let's go.
Cash games
Here we
offered.
go, baby.
Hopefully those hit the
It will
Hendon
heat
mob.
up. I don't care what lineup it is. If it's that TCH,
You know, Swirlz playing a little aggressive
I'm
here,
coming.
trying to
Doesn't
3-bet
matter.
with a 4-3
They
suited,
cannot not
but
be that
running
good of
into
a
it
player.
as
If
AK
JD's a winning player,
as
anybody can win.
Aho
Just
gets
letting
the
you know that right
AK.
now. Put that on the screen. Yeah, just put the word out that if JD's a
Yeah,
winning
we'll have
player,
some
anybody
beers.
can win that.
We'll play
Texas Courthouse.
some
Come and play.
I've been saying this for years, man.
5-10
Yes.
limit,
He's like a prime example.
full kill,
I'm gonna get it.
Play
pina
really bad,
colada,
just
man.
wait for aces
and then we'll
against
raise
King
the
all in
stakes
free, and
as
then,
everybody gets stuck
you know,
throughout the.
that's all you gotta do
By
is
the time
come to
come
TCH
Friday
and
rolls around, we're
wait.
playing. We're 8160.
Yeah,
Full
full
kill.
full kill.
Just charging everything to the room. It's like
Full
I'm
kill
dealing with this on
and,
Sunday.
If you're a winning player, anybody can be.
with
a
the
winning
mandatory
player.
strike.
Everyone is just so
If I
degen.
ever
We'll
start
wait and
like
see,
a
dog. It's been a
blogger or
Oh,
something like that.
God.
and put his
There's
face
a lot
on
of
there and
session
be like,
left.
hey,
There's a
man,
lot of
Sure,
session
you want to bring your wife?
perfect game, anybody can win. You can do
Either
it.
way, it's gonna be a tough story to tell. Like, listen, babe,
You can be
don't
the
look
next
at the
JD.
credit card bill because it was linked to the
Come to
room.
TCH.
Wait,
The poker room was linked to the
Ben,
room.
why do I have a cash advance here for
We'll make you a millionaire for sure.
Show if you run good. Aaron's proving it now.
You paid $350 fee
Moneymaker saw you on
to
stream
get
in
$10,000 in
Germany, and he's
cash
like, I gotta.
For sure.
He's
at
gonna tell his mama I have to go to
37%
America.
interest.
Money, everything is too easy. It's like a gold rush.
Look,
You know,
babe,
it's
the
like-
game was so good. I
He
had
wasn't
him.
even named
I
money
had
to
him.
start playing
Yeah,
with.
she was like, oh my
It was,
god.
I was
They're
leaving
never
money-
gonna bluff me
I was
again.
leaving money on the
America.
table if I didn't rebuy.
Yeah, he wasn't even
Oh,
named
man.
Moneymaker until he started playing with
Every
me.
time he saw a highlight, JD win
She would
30,000.
absolutely
JD just
end
sit
my
there and he
life.
got aces all in
As
against
JD's
King.
got ace 4
He
suited
won another
versus
30,000.
Swirlz.
Oh my god, that's too easy. I gotta go. Hey, Mom, I might not get to see you again, but
And it comes all red.
I'll send you home 20,000 a week at least.
I'm gonna lose it to him and then help him with the crypto. Like,
Yeah, man, goddamn.
nice guy. Yeah. Nice
You
guy.
have any sibling? You give her money too? All of them? Oh my, damn! You're a nice guy. I thought you were money hungry this whole time. That's all, but no, you're a nice guy. No shit. Damn, you take care of your whole family like that? No. How about the village? Like the whole. Oh,
Yeah,
JD's yeah.
I got
Yeah,
it.
I seen him.
I got it.
God damn.
Dogs put hundreds of kids through college.
Yes. But, man.
The dog scholarship
They're
fund down
gonna write me a letter whenever they go to college, and they're gonna thank
here.
me
You're
at
the
least.
25.
Oh my god,
Like
yeah,
Scott's
back
Tots.
at
Dom.
Windstar, yeah.
Uncle Dog.
Because all the UNT kids were going and playing there.
Where?
At Windsor.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I think that's what JD was referring to.
Silent
Just
assassin.
like he's put hundreds of kids through college.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, look at this. The slow play from SB is gonna get him paid here.
Okay, never mind. Oh, we're on TV. I don't want to take too much TV time. Sorry.
Back raise coming.
Bam! Let's
This
go,
might
baby.
actually get a call.
Oh, damn,
I
he didn't
mean,
give me a dap. Boom.
he
Oh.
calls
Oh,
$23,000 pot with SB. Slow.
Man, you better have a good hand.
Two times.
2 times. Aces v ace
Oh,
king.
yeah, he trapped his
King
ass.
on the board.
Oh.
Come Moneymaker. Oh, king on the river!
Oh, how
First
good did
board.
this guy run, man?
Oh, this is such a suck out. What a gift.
Serious?
That SB ran it
can't win this
twice.
Sweat on the turn?
King
Okay.
is already gone. Good thing you did it twice.
Yikes. What a miracle king for Moneymaker. They each won $200 through that $24,000.
So that's why he came to America. He run like a, look how good he run, huh? It's sick.
Wow.
You tried to trap me. That's not nice.
SB did everything right, got all the money in. Aces v Ace King. This is the dream scenario. And Moneymaker with a lifeline.
I know. I thought he's like, no.
And that could have been a 25K pot. Head of the worst.
That's why DQ would say, run it once, Max Payne.
No. I did not win the pot.
Well, yeah, I mean, I think SB actually wanted to run it twice.
He knew danger was lurking around the corner.
Moneymaker tends to be, open to whatever the opponent wants to do.
You had him hammer lock.
As the table professional.
I probably want to run it twice too. This is my first time.
Everything. He told me.
Yeah, and it was a snap. Yeah, now snap call with the Ace King off.
No. He told me. Playing together.
Moneymaker's like, well, this is a weird line. Maybe this is.
I'm blocking aces, but oh no, you still have aces.
Yeah. It's like, oh, just because you block something doesn't mean you're fully blocking.
Unbelievable, man.
There's always the
Moneymaker
other.
to call off, no pair.
Interesting.
Drawn like really thin.
Yeah.
That's hard to do.
Moneymaker knows
he knew
how
the king was
lucky
coming.
he's
It
got.
just he run it one time.
He's not above getting lucky.
This sucks. Unbelievable.
Yeah, you were in a really bad spot.
Snap call too, like he think he was a genius or something like that. I mean, don't tell that to your follower. Calling 200 big blind with Ace King off. Oh yeah, the strata was on. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're right. You got justification.
100 big blinds.
Yeah, Moneymaker had a
tournament player.
Justification
play right there, baby.
Yeah, you really shouldn't be
I hope you
folding
can
Ace
stay,
King
man.
pre-flop for 100 big blinds.
I'm be sad
in this
when
kind
you
of
do
game,
it.
at least.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to like.
But still sick that you're just instantly calling 12,000.
iPhone at least. I can FaceTime you and stuff like that. I was like.
Yeah, we call every day.
Give me two. Boom.
Boom.
8 hearts in the.
Oh yeah, no straddle.
8 hearts.
Wow.
I play mostly 1-2 at TCH, but I would never shove my stack with Ace King, especially at 500 big blinds. Oh yeah, I mean, you should always base it off of how many big blinds, right?
It was a little more shallow though because the straddle was on,
yeah,
which is what Moneymaker was saying.
Yeah, with the straddle on there, he had an effective 100 big blind stack there.
JD with 2 queens.
We're gonna get you stuck.
Rom 3 bets to 1K in the small blind.
This is the all-star lineup for you to get
Charlton
stuck.
Reeves here. Is there a website for the cruise? Yeah, if you go to texascardhouse.com, maybe you want to just throw the link there.
Yeah, let me do that for you.
Yeah. Kirby here has a laptop here. He'll throw the link in the chat. TexasCardHouse.com/cruise-TCH.
And imagine David can pin it.
Unbelievable. Man, y'all there.
So JD puts the 4-piece out there for 2,500. And Rom's going nowhere. Jack 9 suited. 5,000 in there. One of Rom's outs. 8 of hearts. King 6-6. The queens. Don't like to see a king, but heads up in the betting lead. JD probably feels okay. Probably bet 1,500 or so. 1,500. Oh, look at that. He bets 1,500. 1,300, excuse me. Instant fold from Rom. Or quick fold from Rom.
It's too good. Like a 9-10 right
is too good.
Go.
I'm allowed to have it too. I'm running good.
Pretty nice looking V-pips between Rom, Swirlz, and Dong. $100 straddles on.
You know when Chris first started playing the stream, he'd come to me every day before the stream and he would be like, "Hey JD, I had a dream last night. You're gonna get fucked up today. I have a feeling that's not good for you. You should maybe skip." Remember?
Yeah, well, you said I shouldn't tell you anymore. I just wanted to help.
Chris told you that?
Yeah, every time he would tell me, he's like, "Man, I had a feeling."
What did you do? Like give him a hug and kiss and stuff like that?
I know, but it was every week.
No, not every week.
Oh my
Last
God.
time I really had the best feeling.
How accurate was it?
Wow.
Huh? How accurate was it?
You actually believe that?
Not
sir?
accurate.
Never.
What did he do to console
SB
you?
raised
Like,
300 with 2
like, he give you
kings.
kids?
Rom, 2 sixes.
Nothing. You was mad that I told him.
It's kind of like whenever you, like my kids wake up and they pee in the bed and they vent to me and stuff like that, I give them a hug and stuff like that.
I told him not to tell me that. And then
Three-way action.
Now you growing up, you don't do that no more.
Now he sends me messages on WhatsApp where he's like talking shit. He like records them.
Swirlz, pair and a flush draw.
Because he keeps stacking you now. He's like,
checks.
hey, he thinks, oh, you
No,
gotta
I'm
be
German
there next
Moneymaker.
week.
I'm
That's
gonna
all he
fuck
asked.
you up
Hey,
today.
gotta play next
Jack
week.
of diamonds.
Okay, I'll be there.
Yeah.
That's all.
He gives a whole message. He's talking shit.
I wish you good luck last time.
No,
Hey, I'm sure.
buddy, we'll check it. I'll post it. I'll post it.
I have a good feeling for you.
For 600, I don't know if you can fold the kings here.
Okay, maybe the last one we were
I
polite.
hate to get
It was
raised if you
sarcastic.
call here, but it's just a
Germans are
little too
sarcastic
cheap.
sometimes.
Never.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I'm 100% sure it was a friendly message.
Friendly message?
Friendly, yeah. I wish him just good luck.
Rom with the 2 sixes, gets out of the way. So this is what SB wanted.
I'll post it on Instagram. All right.
When I had ace king again, his king.
4. Wow, 4's full for Swirlz.
Aces against
He'll
ace
suck
king
out
and
for
he got
himself.
Smash. I'm talking about like. Unbelievable.
But also, you know, he's getting popped by a jack.
We can never get
So
it.
he's not out of the
Unreal.
woods yet. Full pot bet.
But he complains about not winning flips and
It's
stuff.
kind of a weird spot here.
He pukes if SB raises.
Right,
He's
right.
got the stack size for it, too.
It's hard to put SB on an ace here, so
Same, complain all the time. I never win
he's really
flips.
just trying to target. I mean, he's trying to target an ace, but it's hard to put him on an ace because he checked back flop.
Yeah.
So,
What do you mean?
trying to figure out what Swirlz is trying to target with that bet sizing.
SB finds a raise here as a bluff. This would be so sick.
I don't understand.
Last time, like.
But he might just be thinking about fold or call.
3 months ago. Okay. Good start. Good start. Yeah.
Gets a fold. Swirlz takes it down.
The jam would have just been so sick.
Yeah.
Just turn
Yeah,
his kings into a
dude.
bluff. Say that I could have the aces full.
Oh yeah. That wasn't
that'd
our
be-
refill.
That'd feel kind of gross. Just get snapped off there.
We were in a woods. I don't actually complain about running bad. That's
I
what I'm
remember
saying.
the flop.
I do too.
Oh, I'll complain
You
for
didn't
sure.
send me the cards too.
Did the chat
They did.
just stop?
They didn't
moving
read.
here?
I
I
scanned
think
them. They
everyone
didn't
is
read.
just sick of us. Refresh.
It's a connection, man. When you don't send your cards, like magic things happen.
Just haven't seen anyone chat in a while. But oh, I guess.
Yeah, I guess it just froze up.
for a little bit there. iCal BS says you in Dallas? Yes, we are.
I know
We're
I'm
live
gonna
streaming
win. I know I'm gonna win.
live
I'm saying
from
you're over here
TCH
complaining
Dallas.
about losing flips, and then you know chop that pot. See?
I wonder if my other thing went through.
All right, I'll give it an hour. We'll see.
The flip flip. Oh, yeah. Terrible.
Yeah. The flip flops, yeah, of course. I run so bad in
Raise
flips.
and take it for Dom. Yeah, savvy fold there by SB. I think the man is no fluke, sitting down to play
I was
quarter
looking at
50
the watches the
as
other
a
day.
software
Is
engineer.
that the presidential one?
I don't want.
You don't know?
I don't want to talk about stuff like that on the screen.
Oh, okay. It's all right.
Just. But I'll hit
Casio?
you up. If I hit you up one of these days when I go broke or something.
All right. I expect your call every day.
2
Yeah,
tens from Rom.
actually, y'all had your chance. If y'all didn't do it that one time, y'all will never do it again. I learned my lesson.
I'm sure.
3-piece from Rom. Nice 10 for
Seems like a
Dom.
good lesson learner.
Yes. I log on Facebook today, and this one guy. No, and this guy, it came on this video. This guy said, "This foot, he described a pencil with comparing it to life, and it's like that shit was good. I gotta send you the video. it is inspired me. It's like, oh man, in life you only get so many chances. Yeah.
Fucking dog.
You can't use that eraser every time. That's what I was trying to say.
The inspirational Facebook video? Yeah, send it around.
Yeah, dude, I should have recorded. I think I
Did Grandma email it to you?
No. You know how nowadays when you log on Facebook, they freaking have video of anything that you said or anything
Your aunt posted it? Yeah.
I think I probably was crying and then probably was like, goddamn, I'm gonna commit suicide or something like that. And then
Jesus Christ.
They gotta.
I have to get the channel banned again.
Oh man.
Oh no, yeah, that was a joke. No, none of that. We
Oh, dog.
We got
inspirational
gotta be
Facebook
stronger.
videos.
Yeah.
Also, Kuhn in chat, what's
We all
up? Says,
gotta be
hi everyone,
stronger
sorry
than
I'm
our
late. We
problems.
took advantage of the
That's my-
rain and
I
90
think,
degree weather.
for
We're
now,
going to play
just
some
watch
mini
it before
golf.
the stream. When the stream comes
Yeah,
up,
it was
you
like
can
pretty
tell us about it.
cool
you know.
outside. It
Get
was
us all-
it was
Today?
like, yeah, it was like
Yeah.
less
If I make a
than.
video of my life,
I haven't been
it'll be
outside
pretty
since
good.
this morning,
Interesting
so
video.
Yeah. Make an inspirational video of your life. I like it.
I noticed that
times where I
the
like
weather was kind
hold
of
my
nice.
Like a
jacket and
montage.
running to the baccarat
Take like a montage. Yeah.
Oh shit!
I like it.
I was like speed running. Gotta fight through the crowd and everything. On a Friday night.
Ace high, no ace to be found. JD with the 10s now. Quick call from Swirlz. Jay Diggle's getting 5-1, second pair. It's out of the way.
I can see you getting caught up in some inspirational video.
Queen, perfect for
I actually
Moneymaker.
thought it was one that like really well
Comparing
said,
life
like,
to a
yeah.
pencil. You seen that one, Rom? The one where they compared life to a pencil, apparently. So you only get so many tries
I
until your
have
eraser's
to
gone.
play the video. I actually gotta show you after.
Yeah, our dog's gonna send it to us. He said he learned his lesson. No more flips ever.
Yeah, we did one today.
Look at Rom's face. He's like,
That's
oh,
what my
sure.
life is.
Sure.
No,
I
flip
guess.
is okay.
Flip's okay?
Rom's just completely unfazed by the conversation.
I'm pretty much unfazed by everything.
Second time folding what?
And Swirlz gets a
Full
full
ace?
from Moneymaker.
I just, because he had his mask on, so like
Is he
all I
picking on
saw were his like, his eyes got kind of
he
big and
picks
they were
on
just
him,
kind of
he
like
picks on
shifting
you?
back and forth.
Who you gonna
Like
pick on?
one to JD, one to Rom, one to
That's
JD,
Aaron?
or one to Dong. It's just
Your name's Aaron, right?
Yeah.
Yeah?
From St. Louis?
St. Louis.
St. Louis Aaron. I think we played a couple times.
yeah.
He got me good with Ace King last time I tried to bet him.
Aaron the import-exporter.
Then Aaron, he's got the AA, he hits the
AA Ron.
and that's everything's too early.
You know,
Yeah.
what's his name, Brandon Steven up there? Or no?
Brandon?
Yeah.
Guy from Louisiana?
No.
Oh, up in St. Louis?
Yes.
Brandon Steven. Name sounds familiar, but I can't put a face to it.
Friendly game, like, you know, I don't want to do anything too crazy, Put a 7 up there. One time.
Give him a 7.
One time for the good guy.
Some suited hands here. Ace Jack, Ace 5, King 6.
And
Pretty fair fight as it comes Jack high.
the things people talk about at the poker table,
I need to
it's just
get back
so
on the
random.
commentary.
Pretty, yeah.
Make jokes and stuff like that.
Pretty wide range.
600.
Yeah.
Jay, top.
Just in case my poker career
backdoor
is going down, I
hearts.
can be a stand-up comic.
600. It's gonna be hard for Swirlz to get away with.
Doesn't like presenting, but wants to do commentary. I like it.
Well, the presentation is like, you gotta use like, you know, smart word and stuff. Here I can just use slang or like cuss word and still make people laugh and stuff like that. You know, like, if you use, you say something stupid when you do presentation, they go, next.
I got you. You got some childhood trauma here coming out.
Yeah, I always hate doing like reading out loud and stuff like that because my English was not very good. And
1300 over to
y'all
Swirlz.
don't know that kind
Pretty
of
safe board still for Queen Jack. It feels
coming
like.
up from the hood, baby. Starting from the bottom, now we're here.
Quote all the rap lyrics.
Yes,
I'd
man.
say we're here,
I
Dong,
can
for
rap,
buying
I
in for
can-
60K.
I can dance, I can
On a Tuesday.
sing. Everything on my resume.
This is sober dog too. You should see drunk dog.
Man.
You should see drunk dog. Wow.
Dog 2.0, baby.
Dog
The
2.0.
spades, straight draws, and
when
flush draws
I'm
come in.
winning,
Jay,
I'm
quick check.
funny up, but when I'm losing, I just like.
Wanting to maybe just check call.
God damn. I hate you guys. Oh shit. Oh, you
Checks over to Swirlz, who's like, well, am I turning this into a bluff or am I trying to get some value? Looks like 4,000 US.
I've never seen you lose
I
either.
think he's turning his hand into a bluff here. And wow, he's going to get Jay to fold a better hand.
You said
Swirlz.
you never, now you say 1 or 2 times. I mean, I can't.
$9,000 pot headed over to Swirlz. That's tough.
Nice hand there for Swirlz.
Because I know like, every session I gave you a lot. Like, I
Don't let this kid bluff here. Don't let this kid
I
bluff.
was up 40 at the end. I tried to float 5
I
crazy.
think.
Then next thing I know, I was tilted as hell. I was like, damn it,
I'm sure the guys are noticing that Jay has been willing to fold rivers to large bets, and I think
Get him in
I'm
trouble.
not a fan of my poker career.
going to continue to happen until Jay
It's
plays
as long as
back.
you pay the bills.
It's not
you
good
win
for
the
him.
bet.
Chris. It's not good for him. Because then if she's like, oh, he says you're winning all the time, but you ever come home and say you lost all this money. So what'd you do with it? See, that's not good for him.
No, he's losing all the
Yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, see? God damn.
That was a miserable river card if you think your opponent is drawing on anything.
Right.
Straights and flushes all got
You start
there.
falling? I can believe it.
I'm on video you guys every week too. Every session.
Takes another one down. Thanks to everybody joining us.
I forgot to put the third
Quarter
card in your
5100 night.
So I forgot to put the third
TCH
card
Live.
in
We're
your
almost
face.
at 200 likes. Thanks to everybody that's joined us. 363 of you
Yeah, yeah,
watching. Hope you're enjoying the
The
stream.
reasons I forgot.
Hope you're enjoying the silky smooth
Next
sounds of
hand.
Ben K and Data on the ones and twos.
No.
Tyler
yes,
and
send me
Coop back
both.
here in the windowless
shower
room
right
where we don't let them out.
Yeah, that's one thing we can
They
count on.
pretty much
Moneymaker.
sleep in there.
The fluorescent light is the only light they get to see, bringing you all of this free poker action.
We start running at once on him, he's going to stop striding on us.
5 nights a week. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you enjoy this kind of thing.
Whoa. That thing was fast. Like, what was it? Just flip it up, maybe you saw it.
It's already dead, but I don't know.
Never mind.
Oh, so it's not a 2. Okay, thank you. Appreciate that.
God, give me a look.
James W., Nick K., 1211.
Yeah, it's polar on the end, right? Like the $3,000, $4,000 bet.
So I was like, is it a 2 or is it not a 2?
Yeah, it's
Either
tough
a
to just
made
call
hand or
with top.
nothing.
It's tough to call with just one pair
G7.
there. When
Yeah.
the spades you get there, some straights you get there.
Also doesn't help that we get to
Try
see
to,
everything.
St.
It's like,
Louis.
wow, this is...
We all doing it. Only citizens
Having the
get
jack, you
discount,
kind of
like,
block other
half
top pair
of-
holdings that might try to bet for value, but you think a lot of those jacks are just check
And
back
you
a lot of
crush
times. So.
the-
Yeah.
try to set
I do
up-
think that
That's
Swirlz was taking the opportunity to just turn his hand into a bluff there.
Why?
So when it just had he had like the clearest check back with a really good hand.
Right, yeah.
I think if you play aces,
You had the best hand for you.
Pez, yep, that is Bryce in the box. Our tourney floor.
yeah,
Runs a lot of our turbo tourneys
thought you were a good
every
player.
morning of the week.
I don't know why you thought that.
He actually floored this morning
Yeah,
for
you poker.
the Tuesday
You and
morning
JD
down.
both
People
be
that work
smart.
in the poker
If you
industry
know
just
you play
work
poker
so
for them, he'd be broke by
much.
now. He's like, goddamn. And you
Like
know,
the
if I
guys
see
that
JD in the
do
on
and
the
gals
street,
that do
I'll go buy
dealing
him some
and-
hamburger and throw it at him.
what's the term where you do it all?
Dual rate.
Dual rate,
Yeah.
yeah.
Playing for a living like 9 to 3
So much
every
work.
day.
You're
You throw hard too. You're not
Yeah,
you're
Bryce isn't really a
throw
door
hard.
right now.
I'll
He
bet you
kind
I'll
of just
catch up on
floors.
that
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he doesn't. I don't think they give him any
Asshole.
dealing shifts anymore.
He's like, God damn it.
But yeah, he is here a lot.
Gotta get that paper, you know?
It's all right. I'll open up a block table right there on the street, and we'll just get it all back.
Heads up.
I got you.
No, I can't table game. This is
Uh-huh.
the card room was perfect for me. I can't get too much trouble.
Saying you talk enough shit, we're just gonna open one.
I do talk too much. Yeah. Sometimes I need to stop. I don't have that.
Good for the game, I think.
Straight draw for Ram. Aho with a pair.
That guy just giggles at anything. You say anything.
That's
He doesn't even know what you're saying. He giggles.
And you make fun of him, he still laughs. Like
Yeah, he just laughs.
He's got no shame.
Well, these guys, he'll fight you. He'll fight you.
No, he's too nice to fight. He's a nice guy.
You pay me 10K a week, man, that's fine.
Alright. God. I mean, this guy, what's funny is I give him a dab, yeah, you trap him good. He's like, no, I got jacks or something. 10,
Getting the slow roll in. Minor slow roll.
Yeah, 2 red aces.
That was good.
Oh, that's good. That's why he got punished for it.
A seat in chat. What's up, bud?
What's up?
Man, you trapped me good, buddy.
We should go here, Rom. Hang out with the monkeys.
Trip confirmed seat coming to Dallas on September 14th. Look forward to seeing you again, buddy.
Do both. If you could do both, it's difficult.
Coming all the way from India.
Trap and back?
Yeah, you gotta do both of them. Don't just trap.
Man, I'm surprised you still have a job because the shit you said doesn't make sense at all. Like, because usually when you trap,
Suited for JD.
He's got those dad jokes, man.
Yeah, dude. I'm like,
You tell him to tap and dance. No action.
Raise and take it. Free money for JD.
yeah, I went and
We need a big one here, folks. You're gonna lose Benny Boy.
100, Jay, we all doing this.
Fueled by the.
We didn't.
The card I'm getting, and I'm going to try it.
I'm just letting you know that that's what we've been doing. You have
He's
been.
a bully. Don't listen. He's bully.
We let you skip for like almost 3 hours now. We need to participate. You're a crusher.
Jay doesn't give an
Yeah,
F,
just
bro.
silence.
Say what you want, bro. This is my money.
Nicer tone.
I do what I want.
When I mean like
I will
that.
not be
Very
peer
charming.
pressured by
Dong. Very
Dong.
charming.
Jay will whoop that ass, man. That's what Jay is not scared, bro.
It doesn't matter what card you have. You just gotta.
Oh, it doesn't matter. You just put it out there.
Ram with 2 queens.
Tell you what, when I was a puppy, I used to work for the Federal Bureau of Prisons. And I was locked in a building with 120 inmates. I was in charge. And they didn't intimidate me.
I wasn't trying to intimidate
Like
you.
I said, Jay has seen some
Oh,
things.
sweet talk me. Okay.
Yeah.
They
Middle
didn't
set.
sweet talk me either.
Yeah, I don't.
Jay
Look at
implying
me,
that he
I'm
was
a
a warden
little
at a
Asian guy.
prison?
You think I can
If you'll notice, I
intimidate
have
anybody?
if you'll notice, I
straddle
have a
or
treadmill.
else I'll make fun of you
He does
even
intellectual
more.
and emotional
Like,
intimidation.
come on.
He does both. It's not physical, but he's got the other stuff he intimidates.
Jay's implying that he was a warden at a prison. And if that's the case, that is.
Man, a few
And I'm
words.
a millionaire, so the money is not a big deal.
Hey!
There it
Hey,
is.
yes! Let's
Damn,
freaking go. I'm a millionaire,
You're a
bro.
millionaire, that's crazy. Don't tell them on stream.
I'm a millionaire.
Leaving TCH.
John, we're all going to be millionaires when we're 90, you know what I mean? No, I'm just kidding, man.
I can't hear what you're saying.
See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. This is the stuff that Jay was saying on the table, and everyone was just laughing.
That is hilarious, dude.
Jim, you watching? I'm letting you know that you're pretty damn funny.
Oh,
Oh, damn! You just folded the big blind. Oh shit! Now they're gonna attack me. That's not very good, man. Like I know they're gonna attack it. God dang it!
It's me, I'm attacking this.
Why? That's. I know that was weak.
It's because of my hand, that's why.
Oh man, I knew it, dude. He's the Bill Klein of Dallas.
Yes,
dude.
actually,
I told you.
I'm not sure.
I told you.
Worked in the prison system, if I heard that correctly.
I bet.
And it's now a millionaire.
Maybe he took his pension fund or whatever, put in some stocks.
Yeah, heck yeah,
and
dude.
then ran it up, maybe.
Dude, that is awesome. I mean, he's playing quarter 5100, chilling. Like, you know, I believe him. And I also believe that he will not be influenced by anyone on his left or his right. He's going to do his thing.
I gotta stick to it.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
There you go, Jay. There you go.
Y'all slowed down the game.
See what he did?
Y'all slowed down the game.
JD posted SB, and then Jay reached over and grabbed the pink chip and replaced the 2 green chips.
Oh,
So I made that loose call with the queen jack suited.
Where was that?
Oh my gosh.
He made 250. I fucking.
Hey, forward running, please. You can't be doing that.
300 to go.
I'm a millionaire. The money doesn't mean anything to me. What a baller quote. JD, of course, is pipping Moneymaker, King 10 of clubs.
Oh
10-8-3 monotone.
Yeah, I don't think Dong was trying to like insult him at all. At any rate, it's just trying to get him to straddle and.
Comes 10s for JD. Yeah, trying to influence action for sure. And I think Jay was like, I don't want to put any extra money in, and that's my prerogative.
JD.
You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think Bill Klein straddles either.
Really?
Like the games he plays, like they'll like tell him he's like, oh, I don't do that. I run it one time. I don't straddle. Like he just.
You know, you'd think, you know, we're playing high enough. You'd think.
In his defense, really though, right? Like quarter 50 and.
Pretty big poker game.
No. You missed. So we, up here, I don't know if they post your 50. So you're the 25 now.
Yeah. You don't miss him. On
Last
stream,
we posted your 50s. So yeah, on stream we post you, but off stream we don't. So.
Well, we tried to post you 1,000.
Yeah. Jay wanted to post you 1,000. He's like, yeah, this guy wants to straddle probably. Raise blind.
$100 to go. Swirlz up from the table. King Queen suited for Aho. Jay with the 2 jiggities. He's going to call the $300 raise. JD, 10-9 suited, getting a price. Rom, Queen 4 suited, getting an even better price. 4-way action. 8-8-5. Jay, 2 jiggities, well ahead of everyone. 1,200. Checks all the way around, big turn coming. Deuce of hearts. Aho 2 overs and king high hearts.
600.
600 from the resident millionaire. Aho calling, trying to realize it all. 32% to win. Jay needs a win. And it comes 5 of hearts, perfect for Aho. Small bet, 400 from Jay. Aho drills his card. Now just calls though.
Flush.
Good hand.
$3,200 pot. Aho probably not thinking he can get paid by anything worse when raising river. Just calls.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the spots where he probably just felt like Jay just had all the overpairs, so he's just going to call and get the hand over with there. Though, I mean, I feel like some overpairs might still call a raise, depending on how big you make it, but
yeah.
On to the next one.
Yeah, it's interesting to not see Aho put anything additional out there, hitting his hand. But Aho's a smart thinking player. He's got a reason for
Susan C, do you want the 1 3 no limit hold'em? Okay. DM 1 3 no limit hold'em, 1A 1 2 no limit hold'em.
Will you tell him it's his second rebuy?
Jack deuce, Moneymaker, trips versus Jay. 7 of clubs on the turn. Gonna put 100, 200 out there. Instant fold. Moneymaker doing his namesake.
Thank you. Oh, they don't let you do that again.
Let's play a huge one.
See what else.
Ready, 1 3 no limit.
He called blind. call 100.
$100 tip on the button, it looks like.
No button styles here, Sumeet.
Leanne, number 1 street yellow.
Did you change your trans on?
What?
300.
Sandy, Fran, Crystal,
Loose call.
1
Loose call.
Diamond v diamond, Swirlz and Rom. 10, 9, 8. Top pair, straight draw, backdoor flush draw for Rom. The world. Over card and a straight draw for Swirlz.
Leanne, 1 clear.
Spades, 10s and 9s for Rom. Same straight draw.
Do that, the rock eyebrow, or whatever you do. I do it. I do it.
Okay, you made the thumbnail this week.
That was my use.
You look goofy. You look goofy on the thumbnail this week.
Yeah.
Your
That
turn.
used to be my favorite wrestler, The Rock, the People's Elbow.
Oh, yeah?
I just watched that. Then I found out it's all scripted, and it was like, goddamn, but at least they made the story fun.
800 and a call.
Soap opera for men.
Yeah. Pretty
King
much.
of diamonds,
Pretty
10s
women.
and 9s for Rom. Pretty coordinated. Well,
Yeah, the
a
queen
lot
jack
of cards
was
here.
already straight there.
Yeah, a lot of cards on this board that Rom could easily have, since Swirlz has none of them, but also vice versa. Another big pot size bet. Oh, over bet 4,000. And
Oh my
Rom folds
gosh,
again.
dude, Swirlz, dude.
Swirlz rally caps.
Dude, he's getting these big bluffs through.
Yeah, nice. He's like,
He's playing hands in position and repping reasonable hands on boards.
You know, it works every time until the last time, but as long as people respect your bets, you got to keep it up.
Oh, I think he was doing the button
Nice.
game.
Was he the guy that put? Oh no, the other guy. You had aces on the other dealer.
I said, might as well just give it to him.
This dealer, your aces will hold up this time. For sure.
Oh, that was very nice of SB. He just threw Bryce the $100.
This Moneymaker can't be that.
Nice.
Yeah.
He can't be that lucky. That.
He's already reblocked twice. Is that lucky?
He hasn't
He reblocked twice. That's
Oh, you stack him?
No. He had it
He does
on.
min buys. He's like
2K,
Oh.
2K.
1,500.
Oh, 3,000 and oh my God.
$300.
Shit.
Wait, who?
Nobody's gonna bail you out tonight, Moneymaker. You staying in jail all night, baby.
You think so?
Yes.
Then I should go home, right?
Huh?
And then I should go home, right?
Yeah. This is accurate.
JD, queen 6 spades on the button.
Yeah, I haven't played spot with you. I'm not gonna. I'm staying out of your way, buddy. We're trying to stack JD, and that's the only person we're trying to stack.
King deuce 8, Rom, outflops everybody. Second pair. Grazie, prego.
Nate K, 1 clear.
Bet the call.
Rom with a second pair, backdoor diamonds. JD with backdoor spades.
3 of diamonds. Rom with the world now. Can JD go bet?
Yeah, all right.
Jeff, I was going to
cannot.
text you. I was going to text you.
4 on the end.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. See you, man.
Damn.
JD was just queen high. Let me try to stab at it. Checks back, doesn't want to deal with it. Pair of 8s. 8s are good.
Whew. Good fold on me, 3 flop.
Almost to 200 likes. Can we surpass 200 likes by 9 p.m.? 8:45. 15 minutes remain until our final hour. Thanks to everybody joining us. Ben K and Data with you for the next hour and 15 minutes. Coming off of a huge 250K tournament week last week with the winners chopping 89,000 apiece.
That's a lot of cheddar cheese.
$400 buy-in, unlimited re-entries, 1,800-ish, 17-something total entries.
It was 1,800. It was 1,793.
Yeah,
so.
1,800 total entries, $400 buy-in, serious cheddar cheese for the final table.
There's over almost 600K in the prize pool.
Yeah, that's
on a 250K
so
guarantee.
sick. Yeah, for a $400 buy-in, you know, you reasonably could turn that 400 into 107,000 without a chop. And now we're playing quarter, 50, 100. That inflation's a killer. It'll get you. We're playing high stakes here, as we always have on Tuesday nights, save for a couple breaks. As it comes ace, ace, 8, Swirlz v Dong. This could get out of hand. Can we play our $60,000 pot? Trips v trips. Swirlz dominating Dong's hand right now.
This could be a big one here.
Let's hope so. Let's hope we can get some bets in there on the turn.
Just no 8, please.
Yeah. Queen,
Oh,
ace
man.
is full for Swirlz.
The nuts.
And he checks. Dong with ace jack. When check 2 is going to bet half pot, 1,500. Swirlz.
Now an 8 on the river would be sick.
Yes, it would. Or a jack. Swirlz, now what do you do? If you check raise, you're definitely telegraphing your hand.
I would hate for it to go check on the river. He can check again. So I kind of like I like a small raise, maybe like 4K.
And Dong quickly calls. It's kind of a timing tell. It's like maybe you're now confident your opponent's got an ace and you can bet 10,000 on the end and get called.
Big river card here.
7 of clubs brings a flush draw. Front door clubs came in, and Swirlz praying that Dong hit a flush or something, or another boat, because he's got the nuts. 12,000 in the middle.
Sitting here with the nuts. How big do you go?
I think a shove is too much. I think a shove is...
Because you want to get called by an ace here.
10,000 is what is popping up in my head.
Oh.
He might bet full pot.
Oh, wow. Big bet here. 12K. Really put your opponent in the spot here.
Dong knows that this is a cooler spot either way.
He's not in the business of holding trips.
Yeah, there's so few hands that beat him.
You're beating a lot fewer hands now. I don't know if ace 10's doing this.
And there's some physical tells too that, you know, Swirlz definitely is acting different than most other hands that maybe Dong paid attention to.
Kind of hate having the jack of clubs. Remove some flushes that Swirlz could have. Wow, and it's a really good fold there from Dong.
Maybe, you know, Swirlz is going to be kicking his sizing a bit. I think Dong picked up on how strong Swirlz's hand was.
Oh no, it wasn't a blind.
That's sick.
$24,000 pot, huge fold from Dong.
And
the man's got game.
Man, up to a stack of 35K now. Turn to this night around.
Even. He's back to even now.
Yeah, I think that bet was a little too big because it's just with how quickly Dong might have called that turn there. You kind of put him on an ace. Not really any kind of flush draw on a paired board. I would have bet like 3,000 or 3,500. You know,
yeah,
less
those are
than
the
whatever
spots where it's kind of like a guess. Like, if he's that strong, what's he willing? Like, do you just make an obvious value bet, or do you try to polarize a bit and get paid a big payoff there on the end? Doesn't work every time, but could even out. Who knows? Yeah, maybe you put a blocker size bet in there, try to induce.
Yeah, maybe I had a flush. Yeah, I like
We'll see.
Yeah, it's tough because like anytime you make the nuts, you're just wanting to like, oh well, I got the nuts here. I'm gonna try as big as possible.
Especially on a board like that where your
Yeah.
opponent's calling quickly. And it comes ace, ace, jack.
Oh wow.
Good pull. Good pull.
Go to the boat.
Dong at queens. Play so bad.
Dong had ace-10 auction.
Yeah, Mallory says, what an insane laydown.
We
Yeah.
might have to pay him
It's
off.
very. I mean, I think the bet sizing is what let Dong get away from it. Like he's losing to ace kings, ace
Losing
queen,
all the
obviously, flushes that might have been bluffing the turn, and then get there. Set at
100,
8s, set
buddy.
at 7s.
Everybody doing the 100.
I
We
can't
only
remember
give
the
him a
board,
pass.
but-
Only
It hurts to
you
have
gotta
to
do
fold that hand, but we see that it's correct.
I'm tilted now too. I'm like, oh no.
He had that palming that stack of 12,000 in his hand. He had the chips
Y'all gonna stay?
to call.
Whenever I make votes, I feel really, really sorry.
Oh, you staying tonight? Okay. We'll go eat tomorrow or something.
Counted all support immediately.
Yeah.
True.
I say.
Swirlz got some ammunition now.
Yeah. Thinning the field.
Got a lot of pocket pairs to fold there.
Ron with jack nine of spades in position. No, not in position. He's gonna defend. Comes ace, ace again.
Oh wow, and I think Aho had pocket 7s there.
Yeah, he did. Who shuffled this deck? Quarter pot. Everything going Swirlz' way now. Lost a big one earlier. Set over set. Now he's, I think, back in the black.
He's got to be, right? Like he bought it for 30K maybe?
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
No, it's because they don't accept cash stuff all the time.
We surpassed 200 likes by 852. We're trying to get to 250. Hit that like button for us if you're enjoying the stream.
What is it now?
13.
13.
I thought it was 11.
Not for you.
E7 suited for Rom.
Did we watch all of it?
Sometimes it's promotional by 10 horse when you get the 1 horse or left over.
Top pair, top kicker for Jay.
Huh?
Top pair and a 10 for Dong.
Whale.
Ace high flush draw for Rom.
This one's, I like this one. Patterns.
DJ, Crow, Imran H, Richard, Joseph
300 call.
Justin F, DM, again, that is table 5 for the 1, 2, 3 First line, second.
Heart right away. Rom with the ace high flush. 1800 in the middle. Jay checks, knowing that this 3 of hearts is terrible for his hand. Rom facing 2 players. And the absolute nuts. He's trying to play a big one, 800. Fold and quick fold from Jay, top.
Thank you.
Just trying to find my friend Sal out there. I think he's on break. I timed it like poorly because I didn't see him at any of the tables. Yeah.
I'm sure he's cleaning up tonight, thanks to your hype man abilities.
I only got to do it from 3 times though, so. I was trying to do it like every time I went out there. It's like he's on a different table. It's like, hey, Sal, I heard it's your birthday.
Don, raise and take it on the button.
And Jay, 1, 2 PLO on table 5. 1, 2 PLO.
All right, we need another big one. That one's already faded.
50.
Got the $100 straddle again here. Yeah, the chips that they gave to the dealer after they take a pot, that's a dealer tip. Pretty standard in most card rooms and casinos where there is poker.
Nope. There's Houston guys done?
Yeah.
A lot of Houston guys coming up these days.
Yeah, yeah. They're trying to get a bigger Omaha game going.
Here?
Yeah.
Oh. Right now?
No.
Oh.
Like,
just in general?
So like there's a lot of Omaha players here, but they just don't, like the 1-2 take forever to get in.
You don't like this? You've been fucking mesmerized for hours.
It's making RAM play tighter, and you haven't played a single hand since you freaking put it on there. I'm like,
I'm playing hands.
No. I saw you play aces against King.
Dog doesn't want anything too interesting. He wants everybody kind of bored so they play more hands.
He's a bully.
Psychological warfare, right? I got the edge because I got the remote. More interesting.
Oh. Jack on the tongue. Jack in here.
How do you want to watch from? What do you want to watch? Something to read? You want subtitles?
Something that makes context continue.
The first 2 doesn't.
You don't like this? No context, no context. It's Iceland. It's like abstract context. No? You seen this? Oh, that's just a mouse. You seen this? My octopus teacher? It's a good one. Huh? Our planet's pretty good too. We've seen some of them. I've seen them all.
Jedi Master Ted, what's up, buddy? Saw you're back from vacation. Hope you had a fun trip.
Frozen one? Alright.
Aho gonna have the
sweet shot
best
of
hand
polar
on the
bears
river
walking through the Arctic in this one.
I got a pair.
So do I.
It's really cool.
I was kind of scared I was going to bet in the fall.
Yeah, I was gonna call it.
It's like a polar bear and a cub just fucking middle of nowhere.
What's up, everyone? Hope y'all are enjoying our high stakes Tuesday action here. Quarter 50 with the $100 trial right now.
Top of it.
If you're new to the channel, hope you're enjoying your time with us. Just in the voices of Derek and Ben Kirby.
Actually, I'll take the shot. Okay. Oh, no, man.
Wow, did you give me set up? Did you give me set up? Appreciate it.
Got a fun game, fun lineup for you all tonight. And if you're enjoying the stream so far, hit that like button. Helps the channel out a bunch.
250.
Something with that YouTube algorithm. No one knows how it works, but, you know, apparently hitting that like button does something. As Dong here is going to raise to 250 bucks. Get the +1 Moneymaker just going to call here. King, Queen, SB in between them with the Ace-7 of hearts. Flop going to come 5, 5, 3, 2 hearts. Overpair for Dong. Nut flush draw for SB and 1 over. 2 overs, excuse me. Moneymaker just 2 overs. Can't see SB folding just yet. Nine of hearts would be pretty sick here on the turn. 8. Overpair still good here for Dong. Bet and a quick call. Deuce, complete brick here. Does bring in the backdoor spades. Dong does still have the overpair here. Gonna go for some more value, betting 1,200. Maybe gonna try to target a, you know, like Ace-8 of hearts, 7-8 of hearts, hands like those. That turn top pair.
4,700 headed over to Dong. He's a confident guy. He's like doesn't seem worried. I mean, clearly, if he's buying into the game 60K, he just does not seem worried about getting sucked out on. Like he bet for value there on the end with all safe cards, even though spades came in.
Yeah, and he bet a really good size in there where he actually could get called by worse. You know, he didn't go too large. You should never really be betting an amount to try to get a hand to fold. You try to be betting for hands to get called by, right? So, I mean, I guess that's bluffing, but don't really want to be doing that too often.
I always find myself bluffing in spots where I don't need to be. Because I feel obligated once you bet 2 streets. I'm like, well, I'm just not going to give up here.
There are the check give-ups every now and then. That's what I have to remind myself too. I was like, I can just check here and just give up. Throw the ego aside a little bit and move on to the next hand.
Discipline. No net action.
I'm watching you, man.
I'm like tilting, but inside, not like I can't let y'all see my emotion.
No. I got you.
Like, I'm like beating up inside there. I'm like, oh my god, I just lost 4,500 and then 5. Oh my god, that's a lot.
Just think how easy you got out though. What if I only bet 6,000? Then you'd be cut.
I know. What? Should punish me. Good check, sneaky check.
Check on the river would have been super sick. That ace queen.
I mean, it would have been, but Swirlz has been so sick if Dong was just like, you know what? I check. This is nitty check.
Yeah, high risk, high reward.
That's like one of my favorite things to say is like when I have like a really good hand, but I'm like, I just haven't seen this guy bluff enough. And I'm like, all right, nitty check back, and then like I was right. Like yes. Just check back my trips, and I was like, I've only ever seen them show down boats.
Yeah. As it comes top set for SB and Swirlz flopping the straight flush draw. This could get ugly. SB's only got 8,000 behind. Swirlz with 35 in his stack in the absolute world. 4 of spades would be sick. Oh. I think I did it again.
Man, Ben is just a master.
I'm seeing this in real time. Like
4
I've
spades,
never
bro?
seen this hand before, and this is the second time I've done this.
4
of
of
spades makes this so sick,
bro.
10's full for SB. Swirlz with the queen high flush.
Does have one
and
more
the straight
out.
flush redraw.
Just no way. No way, right?
If it comes Jack of Spades.
Oh, what? What?
It's actually the Jack of
No!
Spades?
No!
All in and an instant call.
Oh.
SB thinks he's good.
Oh my God.
Wow. God damn.
SB still was thinking that he was good
Bro,
with the instant call.
Wow. I'm speechless right now.
Swirlz just drills the queen high straight flush.
Oh.
4 stacks.
Gosh.
Welcome to high stakes, SB.
Wow, and this is the hand you were waiting for, right? To wake you up a little bit?
like that one.
$17,000 pot.
Oh.
It's the one outer. Drills the one outer.
And it was the perfect card on the turn as well for SB. The setup card.
Wow. Oh my gosh. And now Swirlz, the big winner on the night.
Swirlz down from like a 10K deficit. He's now winning 14K.
He's on like a 30K swing.
Like,
from like
get him back.
he was like even down 10K, he got back even, then back up 10K. So it was like 30K.
It went cooler setup v cooler setup. Wow. 4 of spades. Perfect card. We basically called both cards.
Yeah, I was
4 of spades
like
and Jack of spades.
4
Surely
spades.
Can't come Jack of spades.
4 spades would be so sick, and then Jack of spades.
I hate poker
Dude, Ben,
sometimes.
you're like a master at calling out
I've just
these
had
coolers.
so much experience seeing the one outer come and ruin my day.
Jack of spades, bro?
Jack of spades, bro.
What?
But unfortunately, John in the game was playing
Oh my god! And now Swirlz has piles.
King on the river.
And Dom.
I'll take that.
That's like waking Dom up too. He's like, oh, now I have position on
What
Swirlz.
a ridiculous run out.
Oh my gosh! So you gotta feel that for SB. Jeez.
It took me a second to even process what was happening.
Kicker Problem's asking you what you should what you should pick for the next lotto. Golly. Hey, your top pair out of position. Not the best kicker though.
Oh man. Like, I'm not to be greedy, but we need that hand Swirlz v Dong next time. I mean,
That'd
for
be
60K.
too much. That'd be too much. Well, now Swirlz has like 40K in his deck, so it'd be like a 90K pot.
Yeah, that would be Dildo era pot sizes. And shouts out to SB. This dude's first time on the stream loses an absolute cooler. 10s v Queen 9.
You know, we throw the word cooler around a lot. I feel like on the stream, but that was actually a cooler.
Yes. He
backdoor out.
turned the effective nuts and gets one outed on the river for piles.
He turned the best card to get all the stacks in.
How was the dirty one?
Huh?
That was dirty.
Yeah, set and just go run around the quad.
And, you know, you hate to see a newcomer experience that because you want the newcomer to come back. But props to him, just not shy, rebuying. Hey, being a software developer has its perks. You can dust off a stack of high society and just rebuy.
He took it really well. For
Yeah.
sure. I mean, he just kind of went like,
you don't blame him for being like, I've got 10s full, bro.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way I'm losing this hand.
He's like, what? And then like he just sees Swirlz turn it over more confidently.
Damn.
Golly. Ugh. Ugh. Charlton Reeves asking for 6 numbers between 1 and 63.
8, 14, 22, and 55. If anybody wins on those.
Wait, 8, 14, what?
22 and 55. Oh, I didn't give 6 numbers, did I? That's 4 numbers. Then 60 and 44.
Okay. All right. I got them written down too, just in case.
If anybody wins anything on that, I'd like a percentage, please. These diapers get expensive. Man, what an amazing hand.
I'm legit. Next time it hits $1 billion, I'm gonna use those numbers.
Good.
I wrote it on my phone.
Heck yeah.
Because I only ever buy a lottery ticket when it hits $1 billion. You know, that's when it's worth it. You know.
Yeah, that's a great investment strategy, I think.
You know, 40 million is not enough.
No, of course. 40 million after taxes, bro. It's basically like
it's like nothing.
No, it's like nothing. Might as well just keep working.
Have you ever seen me closing with a straight flush before?
Oh my gosh. JD needled Rom there. I overheard earlier in the stream, JD said he hit a straight flush against Rom's nut flush. And like he was like still even for the for that game.
Alright, 3 of it.
What a hand.
Hitting a straight flush is a great feeling. I will say that.
Especially when you get paid.
Did I ever tell you about that, like, just sick, like, it was like a 2-month span where I hit 4 straight flushes here. It was, like,
I don't think
unbelievable.
so.
It was, like, back in, I think August. It was, like, between the month of, like, June and July, or July or August. It was, like, a 2-month span where it was just, like, and I think I just, it might have been May and June. Yeah, May and June. I hit 4 straight flushes here.
Wow.
And they were all 2 cards in my hand, 3 on the board.
Wow. Natural. Yeah.
Yes.
That's sweet.
I couldn't believe it. I was just like, by the 3rd one, I was like, this is unbelievable, guys. This is my 3rd one this month. And then I hit the 4th one.
And they're like, we're so happy for you, Derek.
300. Is 1100.
Oh, look at that. What's up, Hugh? I wonder if that's Hugh that plays on the floor. Is that you, Hugh?
Blink twice.
That must be a common name, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, what's up? Glad you're enjoying the stream.
Queen Jack v Deuces. 3
Oh,
bet
yeah,
3.
there it is. The must be nice. Yeah. I shouldn't complain, guys. Sorry.
Second pair for Swirlz, 42K. He's getting pretty close to Dong's size stack, which is pretty dope. Let's play an $80,000 pot. Six of spades on the turn.
6 of spades, bro. Iconic hand. Forever in the TCH archives.
It's so funny. It's just funny how things stick. Swirlz checks over to Dong.
You heard from David, right? That video got like 1 million views on Facebook.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
It's one of the most iconic videos in TCH archive history. Swirlz gonna river the best hand, or arrive on the river of the best hand. Check from Swirlz, and Dom here just gonna check back his deuces. Swirlz just having a run of the nights here. Sun running. You know, he didn't give up after getting set over set with the 3s. Battled back here. Kept his composure. And you know, he was throwing in some big bluffs there, even when he was down. So I mean, he really battled back. He won like 3 or 4 pots that he shouldn't have won.
Nice hand, Swirlz.
In terms of like the best hand.
Running hot.
Running hot, yeah. He's running hot, but
I mean,
he's made some great bluffs.
Making really good plays, yeah. It's
yeah,
not just
that
run good.
didn't, like, maybe don't get through sometimes. And
I think he made an additional like 12K.
Yeah.
In bluffs.
Sizable pots that he's made big bluffs on the end. Moneymaker, 10-3 suited. The 3rd blind, instant call by Swirlz. Spades v spades. But it comes 10-9-7 all hearts for a top pair for Moneymaker. 2nd pair for Swirlz.
Me?
Interesting line here for Moneymaker. I guess he figures his hand is super vulnerable to a lot of hands now. Ace of diamonds on river, 4-liner to a straight.
Give up. I got a pair, but not great. Where's the spades at? You kidding me? Yeah, spades. Oh shit.
He had better spades than you, Swirlz.
That was a hard man.
That was a hard man. Final hour, final 45 minutes of the stream. Let's go. Let's play a 60K plus pot. We in it to win it, baby. We got some cooler setups already tonight. It can happen again. Every hand's an independent event. Let's go. Hit that like button if you want to see a $60,000 cooler in the last 45 minutes of the stream. LFG.
He didn't see Steven there.
100 is on.
Said, like, if a big game runs tonight, let me know.
Tonight?
So I text after the stream with the seat open. Usually there's a list.
I know.
Raise and take it. Not a good sign. Still rooting for Jay to run it up. Let's get a rally going.
Yeah, let's get our rally caps on for Jay, the prison warden.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. He said he was in charge of inmates.
Prison warden millionaire.
Back to
turned,
which is
philanthropist turned poker
tough to figure out.
Casual.
Not everything. I mean, you could fold something, but I'm not really.
He really hasn't gotten too many hands to work with, other than like jacks.
Some of them.
One
Jacks,
time.
ace, jack, a couple times, yeah.
Maybe I'll fold something now.
Rom, ace, queen.
I play with Swirlz in the mind games. Swirlz in the mind games.
Loose call.
Too late.
So it's standard if it's too late.
Top for Rom.
Stephen G, T5.
We in here. 40 minutes remain. We're headed to 250 likes. 208. 310 of you watching. Let's go. Cruise giveaway form still live in the chat pinned. If you want your chance of winning a free cruise. Two-piece McJiggities for Jay. He's going to call 50.
Nope.
Moneymaker looks like he wants to raise it. And he is. 200 with ace 7 off. And looks like we're going to be heads up.
Heads up.
Here we go. 10, 9, 3, 2 jacks ahead.
This is it. This is Jay's pot right here. I'm feeling it.
Moneymaker. Probably has different plans. Gonna see bet 200.
In the roof? Like up in the roof?
I'm gonna click it here.
Okay. Like down low?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it doesn't go like twice and then
3x.
Take it down.
Yes.
Instant fold.
Get in there, Jay. Yes.
Yeah.
Nice in there for Jay.
So like after they were done, you would take the nest down, or you just left it? Yeah, after the chucks. Yeah. Did they rebuild it twice? What? Did they rebuild it twice, or after the second time you finally tore it down?
I finally tore it down.
Okay, so they reused it.
Yeah.
I made some curry beef last night. Yeah. You can get these like the company that makes them is called S&B, but they make these like S&B like curry blocks, and all you have to do is like get your vegetables and meat, and then just cook it in water, and then throw the curry cubes in there, and then
Nice.
boom. Yeah.
With rice?
Yeah, it's good.
That sounds tasty.
Looking forward to that when I get home. I'm trying to eat less, eat out less.
Yeah.
This month.
Smart.
Yeah, save money. A little
It adds
healthier.
up.
We're in there, Swirlz. We're in there.
Yeah, save it for the roll. No.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, rebuild after these tourney entries. 6 diamonds. Aho with a set. J Diggles with just queen high. Aho setting a trap. 7. JD picks up an open-ended straight draw. JD might check back to realize his equity or use his card to barrel. Over bets, 1,500.
What's he repping here? What's he repping here? The 9-10? Other sets, maybe? 9-5. The 9-5 doesn't really make too much sense, but I guess JD's trying to rep the 9-10 right here, having the 9 in his hand.
Oh, yeah, good point.
Aho, just going to call. It's tough to, have any bluffs against an overbet.
Comes a 9, but it's a 4-liner for a straight.
And the backdoor heart clubs do get there.
This is tough for Aho if JD makes a sizable bet. Or at least puts him into a decision. Because it's not an instant call. Oh, JD checks back.
Oof, man.
4,100, and Aho kind of let off the hook there on the end.
Oh, for sure.
From a guy that could definitely put it all in there.
It's tough. Because Aho's just been playing so solid tonight. It's just
He just did the 100, didn't he?
He's worried about exactly that, like betting and then just getting snapped out by set.
Didn't you just do the 100? No.
Just because like
Yeah.
that 9 on the river didn't really change much.
Yeah.
So because the 9-10
was already there.
Was already a straight, yeah. So like the 10, the random 10 in there wouldn't make too much sense. I guess an ace 10 maybe. But you don't really see ace 10 overbetting the turn there. So
JD's not worried about it. Interesting board. I mean, things just kept looking worse and worse for Aho. But also JD doesn't know that.
I mean, we'll give you the push because one had a smaller pair and it was
and 109.
3 or 4 bet in front of me, so I folded.
So JD would need to bet 5K to win that. Yeah, I was actually, if he was to bluff that, he'd have to bet like 5, 6, 7K, like overbetting the pot. But decided better of it against a player like Aaron. Aaron might just like end up tank calling too.
Yeah.
With a set, it's like you really don't want to be folding sets to very competent, good players like JD.
Right.
I think Doug Polk says that, right? It's like, what are you supposed to do with sets? Just call.
JD's going to take it down with the 9-5 ball.
JD had flashbacks to that 7s versus 8s. Not that I had a set of 7s that one time, but when we had a set of 8s on that one, I just had a flashback there.
When I had set 8s?
Yeah, yeah. Oh. It was like,
JD wishes he had a
That's
set.
how I was bluffing.
Yeah, Aho was just like, please just check back. Please just check back. He's like, don't bet 10K.
Yeah, I'm winning 12,000. Let me continue stacking.
Didn't love the rivers.
You and me both.
Yeah, exactly.
It wouldn't have been like out of JD's character, just bet like 10K
Have a 9
on that kind of run out.
Interesting. Aho folds the 7-5 of spades and the cutoff.
How about going for it?
Must have known that Dong had queens on the button.
I like barrel with clubs on that with that sizing, to be honest.
Snap muck. Snap.
King 3-4, bottom pair for Rom. Jay with top pair. He's going to lead. And this allows Dong, if he wants to just fold everything but his top hands. But Rom is going to call. And now pricing in Dong with the second pair.
Dong's not going to get pushed around with his queens.
Yeah. 9 of diamonds makes things interesting for Rom. 1,000 from Jay. Top pair making him pay. Make him pay, Jay. Quick call, and now
Dong's just like, okay.
I think the queens are no good here. Big river card coming. Can Jay turn this one around? Or fade everything? And he cannot. Once again, Jay has not run well in these spots where players are drawing. He's had to fold several flushes tonight. Rom hitting the 6-high flush. He wants all of it.
I was trying to think about the best. You could like put a blocker
Gonna
bet
bet
out there and like
3/4 pot. Thankfully the mental math is easy.
Oh,
and he gets a call from Jay.
if you had like ace king, you might play like a blocker bet and then just free bet. Because he knows he's going to raise or
$10,000 pot headed Rom's way after hitting a nice diamond on the river.
Unfortunate run out there for Jay. This is not for Jay's night tonight.
Yeah. Ouch.
I regret that. I want to go back and
He made the correct fold last time Rom hit a flush on him on the river, but this time Jay pulling out cheddar. Let's see.
Got his fanny pack.
10,000 behind.
Let's go! This dude is so gangster.
Yes.
Look at him.
Yes. Dude.
Yes, let's go.
Dude, he wasn't kidding, dude. He's a millionaire.
What a boss, dude.
Millionaire,
This guy's
bro.
Got my net worth in his fanny pack.
No, he pulled out way more cash than I thought he was going to pull out of that. I thought he was going to pull out, like, chips.
So sick, dude.
And he just pulls out 10K. Dude, look at that. It was just chilling in his lap.
So baller to me.
Try it again, man.
10. He said it so, like, quietly, too. He's like 10,000 behind. He's back in it, dude. He's trying to get some money
to
back.
Play, bro. He's a millionaire.
You gonna bully me?
I guess. The only way to get my money back is what?
I was going like that. You can bully me. It's fine.
All right.
Now Coop's got to count
Appreciate it.
10,000 just standing there.
Lose 7,000, get 300 back. Never give up in life. That's one the lesson my mom told me. You give up.
Inspirational quotes everywhere for you, huh?
Never give up.
Facebook, mom, all of it.
That's yeah.
Coop needs a little portable
I'll be a good
money counter.
Wow, that was a very good sound effect.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, no, exactly. That's why I was like, that's a very good sound effect. You got it on point.
Yeah. Never actually had enough cash to put in one, but I've seen videos.
Yeah, you would be good at that.
Yeah.
Dong's got aces. First time we've seen aces in a while.
It's so dangerous when Dong gets aces, too.
Yeah.
He
asked me earlier if I could get intern with us.
How many times are you gonna go broke? You gotta battle back.
SB calls with 3-5 suited. The aces busters.
Yeah, we were about that abs. Yeah, they were always good.
But they're all
Kevin loves your sound effect, too.
Thank you, dealer Kev. Opening a straight draw for SB.
Oh, wow. Ace, offsuit ace would be so sick. Well, I guess it's a Badoogie flop, but an ace on the turn.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Yes, that would be.
Ace of spades, bro?
Ace of spades would be Dirty McDirtyson. 8 of clubs. Dong continuing to bet. Charging draws. Full pot. Instant call. Big river card coming. 4,000 in the middle. 7. Dodges everything. Ace is still good. 4,000 in there. Looking at SB stack. How much do you have? 3,100, 3/4 pot.
Right.
Obviously, SB can't
Can I
call
move
anything.
over that?
No, they can't. What? They won't let you move. Oh, you can't see? Is that why? Or, I mean...
No, I'm having trouble seeing the call.
Did Steven say anything why he's not playing anymore? Is that any reason?
SB in the tank. Maybe thinking about a move. He's obviously not thinking about calling.
Kimmy Stone in chat, what's up?
Good evening.
Good evening to you, ma'am.
SB's thinking
If you
about
can't see, I would switch your seat or something like that, but... You can't see? Is that why?
I can't tell which.
Oh, yeah, you want to move over here? I mean, I don't mind, but I just like...
Let Red suck him.
It was 9,000.
There. Yeah.
All right, corner players and dealers.
I mean, it's about to be over, right?
Well, I'm at 22.
I want a big stagger cash like that.
I don't
Is that too
mind.
much
I'll let
task?
him move any way he wants, but we don't care.
If he can't see, it's fine.
Yeah, he can't see.
Okay, you're okay to go into the fourth. Matter of fact, fuck no. How about that?
You know what?
Yeah, you can move. Yeah. He can't see. I mean, just like Tchlive, you can't see. I'm a little discombobulated too.
He's at a big disadvantage if he can't see and hear. You know what I mean?
Risky needle.
Good folk.
Yeah, bring your
Dude,
chair.
he just like looked at Swirlz and just didn't say anything. The glare.
Yeah, I got you.
From
Might
a-
be Swirl's dad.
From a prison warden, man. Playing with fire there.
Yeah.
Hey, scoot over a little bit, man. Right? Or no?
No, he's good.
Just leave it. No, you're good. Never mind. You're good. You're good.
Oh, this is much better.
Yes. I wonder, because he said he didn't see the diamond earlier when he paid you out when that king.
Oh, I didn't. I thought there was heart.
Yeah.
On the far.
No,
end.
I believe you.
And 100 to you.
Because normally you don't pay off like that. You're a good player. You don't pay off. What's up? Top pair.
Dong doing some selling. Don't trust anyone
Well, I
at
mean-
the poker table.
Well, no, I mean, to be fair though, yeah, he did like, it almost seemed like he snapped it off. Like he did, like he couldn't see the diamonds. So
Yeah.
that was a little unfortunate there for Jay.
Tony, Eric, and Tchlive.
2/8 likes a deuce 4 spot, deuce 4-5 flop.
Who's call?
You away later. 400.
Yeah, Jay, next stream, if you tell them,
Could I get some green chips?
That's right. That's too late.
Yeah.
That's not discussed. That's too late.
It kind of throws you off, I guess. Maybe
That's the point.
What you said.
I was gonna wait to see
if you
the
tell
board.
them, we'll see
It
it.
was a good board.
Put you in
Strong call.
Yeah,
one of these
well, I
seats.
put my card right here. and I thought we were picking.
what you're doing.
Oh, they did.
this stream?
He did put it on there.
Yeah. Didn't
For
work.
this stream, they make us draw seats. But if you tell them, you see, they'll give you one of these seats.
Okay. Let's see. Are all of these in?
Dude, yeah, he is a little rascal. Dude, I told you. I told you, dude. When I was dealing with him earlier, dude, he was making the whole table laugh. Just like all these offhanded like one
You said
comment
something he doesn't want
jokes.
to hear, he's just like, what? I can't. Selective hearing, I think.
Yeah, if you're gonna play these stakes, you kind of got to have a thick enough skin to weather the banter or any poker table.
Thank you. Oh,
Yeah, I think he made a joke. I think Aaron was actually at the same table too, and like he made a joke, and then like I started laughing, like talking to Aaron, and then Aaron's just like, "Yeah, he's a hoot, man." He's A lot of fun.
3 of clubs on the turn. Gabe brings Rom a flush draw to go along with his pair. SB with a gutter. Remaining 25 minutes in the stream. 215 likes, 35 away from our 250 like goal. It's interesting the goals you set for yourself and how close you get by the end of the stream. It's like I wonder if we set a 350 like goal if we'd be at 315.
If we set 1,000, we'd be at 200.
987.
No.
Yeah, 200. Yeah, you'd rather fail big, you know?
Not bad at game.
But yeah, for those of y'all joining us, if y'all like high stakes action, we got some more high stakes action tomorrow at 6 p.m.
Yeah, Wednesday night's not shabby at all.
Not at all. And we're going to have special guest, poker vlogger extraordinaire, Lexo Poker playing. So if y'all are big fans of him, he's going to be playing tomorrow night on our 5/10/25 stream. And I think, well, yeah, Kim played last week on a Wednesday stream, so I imagine it's going to be Hayden's turn because they tend to swap. So it'll be nice to see Hayden again on our live stream.
2-8s for Swirlz racing to 300. Dong with the tanks, 3 bets to 11. And SB with ace-king calls in between, which makes Swirlz confuse it. 800 more. It's always strange when a third player just calls in between. Like, what's going on? 8 in the door. Monotone board, 2 overs and a diamond for SB. Dong with $1,500 bet coming right away.
It's Swirlz night tonight.
Swirlz night, but also he's not out of the woodwork yet. SB with a pretty good flush draw.
Hayden's in the bench this week. Oh, so it's me, Kim, again.
And a call, and Swirlz licking his chops with top set.
He literally did lick his chops.
Yeah, yeah. You're, you know, there's some flushes that are here, but you know you've got a set, so you're okay continuing for 1,500. And we've got a pot brewing now, 8,000 in the middle. Big turn coming. Queen. So now.
Moonshine party. Oh my God, Swirlz gonna get out of line.
Checks all the way through. 5 on the end. Swirlz with top set.
And imagine he's going to try to go for some value here.
You got to, I think. If diamonds brick off, you want to get paid by a queen.
Going big again. Chunky bet here. 4,200.
Dong with 2 10s. That's second pair.
He doesn't want to have to pay off.
He doesn't want
Swirlz again.
Yeah, but he also doesn't want to get bluffed, but it puts him in a pinch with SB being behind. He just has no clue what SB's got.
Very good fold there from Dong.
Yeah. I think it heads up. It's a lot harder decision for him.
A little bit of Hollywood here from SB maybe. I mean, he could be potentially trying to turn his hand into a bluff. I'd be more tempted if it was heads up. Just the fact that Dong was in between there and Swirlz is leading out, it's just he's just repping so many strong hands here.
He also doesn't have the stack ideal, I guess, to make a river bluff there. It's like
Swirlz is getting an amazing price, even with the set. So
nice hand to Swirlz. It's the Swirlz show tonight, and he's got 50K.
He's closing in on Dong's stack.
Wow.
I think I saw something in the chat about Kim and them having a moonshine party tomorrow.
Wow. Oh, at the table?
Yeah, because they were talking about like drinking moonshine, and
Pop that this time.
it's going to be a little bit of an out of line.
That's
game.
good. Wednesday night generally does get a little more out of line than Tuesday night stream.
I'm looking forward to that. Can I partake as well, Kim?
Yeah. In the early days of this stream, there was a little more alcohol involved, admittedly. Hasn't happened in a while.
I would love to have some moonshine, Kim. I will gladly contribute, too.
Yeah, moonshine.
Apple pie moonshine. So
tasty.
Good. So good.
And very alcoholic.
I always liked the moonshines that had like fruit inside. So like you could, there was one I think had like peaches, peaches moonshine. And you could like eat the peaches inside.
Like, was this like homemade, or is this you bought it at a liquor store?
No, I bought it at a liquor store. Like, it literally had fruit in it.
Yeah.
Like you could.
10 high board, 2 spades, wheel draw for SB, same for Aho. No one else has anything. Ace of hearts, Aho with the best of it. Checks all the way to Swirlz. 7, Aho, the best of it. And he's going to check, 4-way action.
Well, 5 kicker does play.
It's
5 plays.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think it was just pure apple moonshine. The apple pie does kind of have like a weird, it's almost like too sweet. But when it's just apple flavored, it's like kind of like a cider.
I'm not sure if I've had the flavored stuff. I'll never forget, although it's all fuzzy, but I had some, when I was in college at Arkansas, there was a neighbor at this off-campus house that we were living in that just randomly walked over one night. We didn't know him, but we were having some bevs. We were all of age. And he brought over this unmarked, clear bottle of what he said was moonshine. And I was like, I'll take some. I don't care. You know, in that country accent that I don't have. And it put me, I could not stand. I don't know what it was. I mean, there was a high chance of me going blind from drinking this stuff.
It was probably homemade. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it was homemade, and it was so foolish for me to be like, oh, yeah, I'll just drink this unmarked bottle of liquor that could easily give me poison. And I could not even stand up after drinking this stuff. It was pretty stupid.
I'm not usually one to drink alcohol that often, honestly. Yeah, but if it's for the good of the stream here.
Yeah, exactly. Open things up a bit.
Who's call? I forgot to say sorry.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
oh, shit.
Well, you just work so dang much. As Swirlz flops a king high flush draw.
Gonna take a picture of these winning lottery numbers.
I'm gonna be very pissed if you end up winning 600 million after taxes on the numbers that I said out loud.
I just have to. I mean, it's just some other people are doing it too. So now I have.
Y'all
FOMO.
better buy me some flavored moonshine if you win 600 mil.
I would just have FOMO, you know.
Eight of diamonds would have been sick. Can you do it again? Can you bet 4,000 and just take it down? But no. 700 into 37. This is going to get a call from Dong, I think.
Is it really 4,000? What happened to the? Oh, there's a big 3-bet and then down bet on the flop.
This is an annoying bet for Dong because he just doesn't want to get milked here. But it's so cheap.
King high.
So let us win a pot, man. Oh, so
Look
greedy.
at how good our
So greedy. I know, that's why you're so greedy, man. I was like,
Java flavored moonshine. Blech.
I begged too. I was like, please let us win a pot. And you guys.
I let you win, didn't I?
Yeah, you try to bluff. You try to
I
bluff
love
me.
coffee. I do not like coffee flavored
I
stuff.
didn't bluff you earlier. I had a good
Like
hand. Guys, unreal.
Definitely have a coffee caffeine addiction, but like coffee flavored ice cream or stuff like that, I got no time for.
Really? Oh, dude, I love.
I do not like an artificial coffee flavor. I want the coffee to be coffee. I want the dessert the dessert before you put the coffee flavor in it was better.
After the stream or no? Or you just
It was
skip
good
on
by
the-
itself, kind of like when you put nuts or something in brownies
Just the TT
or in cookies. It was fine before you put the nuts in there.
I like nuts and brownies. I like the texture.
You do look pretty good.
Can't do it, man. I mean, they're fine, like they're good, but to me, it's better without. And I'm allowed to have my opinion.
No, for sure. I'm just.
And my opinion's better, you know.
He didn't say that.
This is my stream.
I can kind of see it on the brownies. I mean, I like just plain brownies a lot of the time. It's just like chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, it's not broke. Brownies are not broke. Do not be trying to fix the brownies with the walnuts or whatever you put.
Play my hands, that's all.
Yeah, you're so greedy, man. I'm like,
See,
yeah,
this
damn.
time I don't think you had it. The other times I kind of relieved you.
This time I haven't.
You do?
Oh my God.
I'm a big texture
you
guy,
have it.
so like I like
Yeah.
the crunch.
God
I'm
sometimes.
with you. On savory stuff, I'm all about the crunch. But on those delicious treats, bro, I guess I'm more of a purist.
So like when you eat cheesecake, you just like the plain cheesecake, just.
I mean, I like it with like fruit or something.
Oh, okay.
Fruit or chocolate.
Because I'm the same,
items.
kind of the same way with cheesecake. Like if I get a cheesecake, I just like it the plain New York style, just
regular.
Yeah, just like
It's
cheesecake.
good regular,
yeah.
but you know you can also accent it a bit.
I do like turtle cheesecakes though.
Okay.
The
Yeah,
ones with
turtle
like the
cheesecake.
caramel. And
All I have to say,
nuts
ask
and
us
fudge.
nicely, and you let me
all
win.
that stuff's tasty.
You got it.
Getting hungry now.
Kimmy Stone, $19.99 super chat. A like a boss. Phil says it's on ice and will be sent to the booth tomorrow.
Oh boy.
Winky
Yes.
face. Of course,
Yes.
it's not the night that I'm here.
Yes.
I'm leaving now. I'm done.
Enjoy.
No more playing crazy.
Thank you so much, Kim. Appreciate it. For those of you that don't know, the super chats do go to support all the live stream staff here. Includes the back house guys that do all the hard work. Cooper doing the audio visual tech.
I did all the work on that one.
And Tyler doing the action tracking to make the stream look nice and professional.
Y'all should get me on tilt. I haven't
you
been
again,
on
Kim.
tilt in a long,
Excited to
long
watch
time.
you
very
play
generous. Thank
in the out of line
the card
game
is
tomorrow, the
hitting me in
moonshine
the face.
game.
I can't go on tilt, you know? Every time I go on tilt, I hit that.
I hope
2 hours.
It's all so she can set up an environment for her to crush everybody. They do not get it twisted. She'll have some bevs, but she's going to stay in line
That was dirty.
and do her thing.
I was like, dirty.
We need to see one more big pop before the night ends.
Oh, got another super chat here.
Charlton Reeves, $1.99. Thank you so much, Charlton.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck on those lotto numbers. Good sir.
He's giving you his percentage.
Yeah, in advance. That's how confident he is. So Jay here with the open-ended straight draw. JD, 2 overs and then a straight draw. Moneymaker, top pair.
You still snap off of the other side. And just kind of
Heads up to the turn.
shrug, snap.
8 trips for Moneymaker. Jay with 11,000 in his stack. He's gonna donk at it. Moneymaker is like, curious.
Have you seen that meme? The John Juanda, I have trips meme?
Uh-uh.
I'll have to show you something.
John Juanda. He used to be hot S in the poker scene. Looks like Moneymaker's going to put a raise in. 1,000 on top, instant fold from Jay.
But yeah, it was like a hand between like, it was like a 3-way pot.
Can never
Patrick
keep
Antonius
Moneymaker down,
had
man.
like
He just bluff his way out
a
every
flush,
time. It's sick.
or no, he had like top pair, or something like straight. I don't remember what. Patrick Antonius had something. Tony G had a royal, and then
You should have a
John
stream where you
Juana had
take 24
trips.
hours.
And then John Juana I think folded on the turn, and then it went like check or check bet on the river when Tony G had the royal, and then everyone's like, oh wow, look at that royal, and then like off to the side, John was like, I had trips. It's like no like bearing on the hand, like no one. It's like no one cares. It's like
15 minutes. Everybody get.
it's what you're supposed to like say it when like it had no impact
You
to the
can't
hand.
call
and
home or
just, like,
nothing like that if you
that's
miss
like
your.
the meme.
Gosh, that gets so old when you're at a table with somebody that feels the need
You have to check on you.
to say every hand that they folded. Like,
They want to see if you're still alive. They got to check
I think that's the funny part about it. Yeah, because he's like a pro, right? And he's just like out of nowhere, he's like, I had trips.
I had trips. Nobody cares, John.
I know.
I was doing it a lot in the mixed game like 2 weeks ago. Anytime I made trips and like
So you can last longer.
It's a
in
very
stud,
niche meme.
I would say it, and the Cooper would just start laughing because he gets all the poker memes.
Think about, actually, if we play naked, we might.
It's like I had
Might be
trips.
pretty, we might get pretty famous. You might
Bottom
be
pair
good.
for
Gonna tune in
SB,
to
straight
watch
draw for Swirlz.
poker. Oh my god.
Straight draw and an over. Can Swirlz find it?
24-hour stream.
Yeah, 24. Yeah. 24-hour stream. Let's do it.
Yes, yes. The players want it.
24-hour stream.
Dude, I've been talking about it
You
for
take
so
breaks,
long.
they just
I've been
gonna
like,
line you up.
we got to do a 24-hour stream.
Moneymaker.
It'd be so rough on the axe track. Imagine.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess they could staff it to where they.
The players are down.
You're gonna have to
but
rotate the
it's
back
just the
step. You're
staffing.
gonna go shifts back there to like.
Dude, yes, I'm so down. I'll learn to do the axe tracking.
Yeah, I'll do like 10 a.m. to 2 p.m.
Yeah, like we just have a full rotation where like some of the action trackers come in to get the commentator for a level. We'll take the action tracking a little bit and then just keep rotating.
No streamer has done that before. You gotta be the first one to do it.
Yeah, see, dude, dong, dude. That was exactly my point. I was like, I have yet to see a poker stream do a 24-hour stream.
They did it back in the day. Poker Stars had one where they did a 24-hour deal. I can't remember what it was called.
You gotta be first.
I think it was in Europe.
Yeah.
It did a 24-hour deal.
Hey, Tyler says he'll do all 24. Let's go. Let's go.
I'd have to raise my rate to do a 24-hour stream. Sitting here with y'all getting all stinky. In this booth.
Yes.
It would get funky in this
I'm just so glad one of the players brought it up because I've said it like 20 times. That's why I was like, we got to do a 24-hour stream.
We're getting a sugar high. We just throw it out on the table.
And these DJs would totally do.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a problem finding the players for it. It's a matter for us commentating it 24 hours. We would need like a buffet line back here, like 2 Red Bulls each.
We have like 18 viewers at 4 a.m. It comes 9-9 deuce. A-ho with trips.
Well, everybody else is fair game. If you're under 50, you're fair game. You don't have to. 300.
Bet,
Die playing poker, the
raise,
thing you love.
spade draw for SB.
It's like die having sex or something like that. You know, like, oh my god, yeah. I got aces. I'm like, oh fuck.
Thins the field. SB was 7 outs twice.
How about we pay for like one of those ambulances right side outside just in case somebody
hang outside?
Yeah.
8 of clubs. Straight draw for SB now.
So 24 hours.
Got to keep betting A-ho.
No option to leave the game?
Yeah. No option. You can leave. You can take a break, but they're gonna blind you out.
Yeah, but what is when you get stuck? You lose. When you lose.
You can't leave. 600. You gotta have the bankroll to play 24 hours.
Yeah. We're gonna have somebody standing on both sides of the rope saying you can't leave.
Yeah.
No, you can't.
We'll
you
rope it off.
If any time that you leave the
Nine's
game,
full.
whatever you have,
Swirlz got away
you gotta
just in time.
It's in the pot.
Yeah,
What a okay.
Ooh, A-ho checking the nuts. Or the effective nuts. Checks back.
Yeah.
Okay. Dong. Okay, we were getting there. This is a little too much now.
Inserting a little too much chaos.
Yeah, we don't need them to stay there the whole night. We'll
Just
have
want the stream to go all
a
night.
rotation
Yeah.
of players. We'll have some shifts maybe.
I had aces against you.
I really do think we can get the players to play that long.
24 hours?
I mean, they're playing 24 hours anyway at this stake.
We'd probably have to put out like a disclaimer on the stream, just like, don't do this.
Yeah,
it's not good for your health.
It's not 24 hours.
And it's like, all right, now we're gonna stream players playing 24 hours.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Now we're gonna run ads for our 24-hour poker deathmatch. That's right.
24-hour poker before. You played 24 hours.
Cage.
Once.
I never played 24 hours.
Y'all are weak, man.
Yeah, we're weak. Yeah, no, I agree.
Or we've got lives.
Maybe we could do like a 12-hour stream to start
18
out.
hours.
Yeah, just
18 hours a minute.
Actually, 15 would be fun.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's baby steps. Maybe we could do like a 12-hour stream. 24 hours is a long time.
Whatever you want.
It's apparently Dong's the only one that's done it.
I can't raise my friend.
Thanks, Dong.
I'll
check to you.
Oh, what a nice guy. Okay. Check back. See what that like friendly poker. A nice guy.
We'll see how people play after 12 hours. Yeah, alright, if he's forced to.
Okay, I hit a pair. 2 pair now, I guess.
I have 2 pair.
Oh, sick. Oh, no, you good then. God damn it.
Oh, no, you're good.
Oh,
I need your deuce.
Oh, wow. Good value bet.
I told you had a pair.
I did. I had one lying.
Then he thought he had.
He thought I was lying. See, I would not lie to my friend.
We lose all pairs.
No, it's a chop.
You chop deuces? Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. What a bad. I said I hit a pair on the river.
No, I know.
I just told him. I telegraphed my play the whole time, and
he gave you $100.
24-hour poker deathmatch.
What a good friend.
222 likes. Make a wish.
What a good friend.
Maybe we could start with like a 12-hour stream.
How much y'all gonna pay me?
You know, we could start at
let me sit back there at night.
Commentary tomorrow for the Wednesday.
6 p.m.
No,
and then 6
I don't know
a.m.
anybody in this.
Was this one?
And that's pretty much what they do anyways.
No.
So
Yeah.
that'd be probably more reasonable. No, this way the viewers can actually see
with the
how out of
classic-
line this game gets as it gets longer and longer
Yeah.
and longer into the wee hours. You see the bags starting to form under their eyes. They're eating IHOP at the table.
Yeah, we don't force them to, but we comp all the beer and liquor. Let them
got a big old smile every time. I told you.
let them have some bad influences, so they're drinking and getting out of line. This comes Kings v. Queens. This could turn not so great for Aho. Doug R, $10 super chat. The Ben Kirby down bad TCH 24-hour cage match. Hashtag to the death.
Oh my gosh.
Man, that's a pretty dope title. Put that on a t-shirt.
I literally got goosebumps when you started reading that.
Yeah, you build a wall between the live stream stage and everywhere else, and they can't leave.
Rob sign is just call imposition here. Slow playing his kings.
Queen, excuse me, Jack 9-8, Queens with
I feel like all the
overpaired
women
straight
are like
draw.
watch my size
And Aho checks.
Yeah, not the greatest board there for Queens. Definitely favors the pre-flop caller. Has all the 8s, 9s, pocket jacks. Two pair holdings.
So how are they gonna play poker with like 100 big blind or 50 big blind? It's just not
They mainly buy in for like 50 big blinds to 100 big blinds.
Yeah, that's not.
You would love it.
No, I can't squeeze it and stuff. It's not fun.
He's saying you just go play one day and you become a legend.
Yeah. That's enough.
Then
They were
Ron
talking
in the
about you
tank.
for years.
Oh really? Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna come there then. No way. You think I'll be more famous than Patrick and Tony?
Easy.
Oh my god. It was my idol growing up. I can't be more.
Easy.
You know, this board is pretty connected, and both players feel okay about their hands, but aren't in love with them. They just have a pair.
When you go back,
It's super coordinated. 4 clubs on the turn.
But the thing is, it doesn't make a difference. Like,
3,700 in the middle.
I am.
Both players think the other has a high probability of having a piece of this board.
Cocky fuck.
Yeah, Aho playing this hand very well here. I really like the check on the flop. Check call is pretty standard.
Very much pot controlling now.
Yeah, it's a really reasonable bet here for Aho to call another street.
How do you fold to this bet on this board?
Getting a pretty good price here. 18% to win this hand.
Aho is winning about 15,000, which is a pretty nice win for him, given that he doesn't play the stake every single day. I don't know anything about his finances, but I'm just assuming since he plays lower usually. Now I've got a pot brewing here, 6,500. Big river coming. Ace. This is going to shut everything down.
Yeah, action killer here on the river.
And Aho lost the minimum.
He really did. No 4-bet pre-flop, check call flop, check call turn, check river.
He's got game,
minimum. Yeah. Well played there by Aaron.
And then JD got to have straight.
Yeah, the board really kind of saved Aaron there. I think it became anything else where it's like, you know,
are we done?
Yeah.
Yeah, $500.
not that connected, not that range hitting for Rom. He's probably going to bet the flop.
Yeah.
Resource.
Looks like that was the last 2-card hand. Let's go. 500 in the middle. 4 cards face down. 5 cards face up. Thanks to everybody that tuned in tonight. This was a fun one. We saw, you know, one of the more coolier type hands. That's not a word, but cooler-ish type hands we've seen in a while with the straight flush v full house. I'd encourage everybody to rewind back and check that one out if you missed it.
Fine, you don't have to do it.
It's been Ben K and Data with you for the last 4-ish hours. Very cool for everybody to spend their evening with us. Watching some high stakes poker. Thanks to the newcomers in the stream for dipping their toe in
We all agreed
this
to play till 2 a.m. or what?
shark-infested water here at TCH Live. Got another fun stream planned tomorrow night, potentially even more fun if the moonshine is flowing like they're saying it's going to flow.
I got 2 cards. I got 2 more cards too. Yeah.
Did you put in a 1-pager? Nah, we put it. I put a 5. He took it.
Oh, okay. 35. Yeah. Y'all give some to the floor, to others. All these guys?
Yeah. Okay.
All right, come on.
Seat 8.
Here, I'll
Oh, no, I can't show that.
Big flop coming.
Oh.
CJ?
5 2
Deuce 5.
5 is dead. 5 is
So 5 is dead. Flush for Swirlz. It has been the Swirlz show tonight.
Who got the flush? Oh,
You got that?
Nobody has to flush, right?
God damn. They got a flush.
See Moneymaker just
Nothing.
spinning his cards.
And
All right,
Swirlz
that's it. Look at that.
winning
Swirlz.
18,000. Our guy Aho winning about 13. Unfortunately, SB newcomer to the stream losing about 17,000. Thank you to everybody that's tuned in with us for the last 4 hours. Data,
off the microphone.
thanks for joining me, man.
It was fun.
Always fun. Good luck tomorrow night. Hope everybody has a good evening. And we'll see you back tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Central Time. Until then, good night, everybody.
Yeah, y'all have a great night.